Saluti, saluti a tutti gli amici. Come stai? Io sono il canista Venerati, il VTuber che vuole regali felici. And, well, it has been quite an eventful day today. Quite the eventful day. Before anything else, I do wish to thank Leyley Lord. Thank you so much for following, for becoming a follower. Grazie mille per your follow. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it a lot. Falco is sleepy. So, a bunch of stuff has happened. First off, I don't know if it's very noticeable, but I do wish to apologize before anything else for having been away for a while. I have been offline for a bit. I don't want to get too into it during the intro, but essentially, I had a really bad news around Friday, and I had been a bit like mindful about it. I actually have. I know I have it doesn't matter. Something for a continuous blip sound, but right now it doesn't really matter. You know what? I am going to edit the bleep noise because you can notice how there is that clear cutoff right to the sound. And on Audacity, I should be able to make it so that the sound loops perfectly because it's a flat sine sound, right? Yeah, it's flat. It's a flat sine. So, yeah, as long as I keep it within the sound, as long as I cut off the start and opening of the sound bit, then I can make a continuous looping sound. It shouldn't be too difficult to do either. So I think I can. Yeah, I know how I'm going. I know how I'm going to do this. Maybe I'll do this tonight. Actually, maybe I can do this tonight. I had some really bad news, and it does kinda connect a bit to Vtuber in that essentially, some of the people that know other of my online activities or what have been posting on Vsinger Haven will know that let's say family member has gotten into a really difficult situation, and now I have been called to support this person essentially. And it does mean unfortunately that unless I really become more energetic into looking for commissions and try to monetize some of my online efforts a bit more, I will probably have to spend less energy and less time in my VTuber activities. Ironically, in streams it probably will not really make much of a difference. I was planning to go from 1 stream a week to 2 streams a week semi-regularly, but I don't know if that will be the case due to the new situation. I'm sorry. It's simply I have to help a lot of people here because we don't have a social safety net in my country, so a lot of people are left. I hope you understand that when I constantly worry about money, or when I constantly worry about monetizing or about looking for commissions for things, it's not that I am being greedy, it's that I simply am trying to take care of the people around me and of my own situation as well. I live in a very poor country where I am forced to make certain decisions to make sure that bills get paid at the end of the month, essentially. So I do hope that you understand. Sorry, I do seem to be a little bit tired, but it is a bit funny, because aside from that, because of the super bad news that I got, I was like super wasting my time. listening to like um, a bunch of videos on YouTube, a bunch of like random drama videos or random manga recap videos, and I actually found a couple of pretty cute mangas. Oh yeah, and I actually got a bunch of Steam games as well that we can play together. Some of them really cute. Like there is actually one manga that is really cute, um, where you try to find 100 cats in a dragon. It's kind of like a Where's Waldo type of thing, but you have to look for hidden cats. That one is super cute, and that does lead me to the other situation thingy that the sorry, my brain isn't fully braining. I am probably not going to be able to do as many variety or creative streams or hard effort streams as I had wanted, because again I had to focus on finding up money, finding where to make money to take care of the bills and the people around me. It's unfortunate, but it's the price I pay for being a responsible and considerate man, I guess, in a country where a lot of people are not considerate or responsible. And um, the reason also why this today is a Coffin stream instead of a Vtuber tireless stream is partly because I did not have the time in the end to prepare for the tier list, but also because like maybe some of you heard about the recent changes to Steam, that where Steam was essentially forced by payment processors to no longer host games of certain content topic in their in their libraries. And obviously, because I said previously that I'm not going to be like a VTuber that comments on like drama or politics or anything like that, I will not mention anything about my personal opinions about the topic, because people are not here to watch. Don't come to the Alconis channel to listen to the opinions of the pilot. They want to see Alconis being cute. So that it's just not very relevant. But what is relevant is that it did worry me that the situation will make it so that I can no longer play Coffin of Andy and Leyley through the Steam library. And right now I don't have the money to buy it like through an alternative channel if that comes to pass. So I want to make sure that sorry, let me get my character voice again. Oh, that will be amazing. So I want to make sure that we can at least get some enjoyment out of the game that I bought before anything comes to happen. I would like to finish episode 2 at the very least, because I really did enjoy playing Andrew. I find he is a very cathartic character to play, and sorry. Sorry about that. And again, I did pay some money for the game, so I want to get some use. I want to get some use out of it. And well, I think that should be pretty much everything that there is to cover during the intro. And I think enough time has passed. Before I also forget, thank you so much for to the new subscriber too. Thank you so much to Ashley. Thank you. Well, Ashley, thank you, Ashley. Very nice. Very well. Yeah, I don't think there are any more topics that I need to cover. Additionally, I also finished the... Excellent, yes. So it seems the Audacity can record while I'm also doing when I'm also recording a stream. So that's actually a wonderful thing to know. Señor Milagritos, grazie mille por venir a estas transmisiones. Gracias, muchas gracias. Olis, ¿cómo están? ¿Cómo está, panita? ¿Cómo está? How are you, friend? How are you? Thank you so much for coming. Muchas gracias por venir. Realmente lo aprecio. Thank you so much. I seriously appreciate it. Hey, come on. No. Okay. We can spend 4 or 5 more minutes in pre-Zatsu and then we start again. Podemos pasar unos 4 o 5 minutos en pre-Zatsu y lo empezamos igual. Okay. De forma muy resumida, lo que estuve diciendo en español, en inglés, hace un momento. Tuve unas noticias muy malas el viernes y estuve bastante deprimido por esas noticias. Estas noticias significan que probablemente tendré que pasar un tanto menos de tiempo en mis actividades de Vtuber, debido a que una persona se terminó problemas de salud bastante graves y tenemos que ayudar a esta persona. Eso significa que tendré que buscar muchas formas de conseguir dinero para ayudar a esta persona. Y irónicamente para las transmisiones eso no va a hacer mucha diferencia. Lo único que sería diferente es que originalmente pensaba en hacer 2 transmisiones a la semana. Creo que hablé de eso unas cuantas veces, pero será solo una vez a la semana y a veces 2 veces a la semana. Por el momento, mil disculpas. Y la razón por la que me preocupo tanto a veces por la cuestión monetaria es porque tengo algunas personas que dependen de mí, y también la situación monetaria en mi país está muy difícil últimamente. Inflación de 35% no es divertido. Eso no es divertido. O sea, por favor comprendan, no es porque soy una persona codiciosa ni nada por el estilo, es solamente que tengo que cargarme de ciertas cosas porque soy una de las pocas personas en mi ambiente quien es responsable, que se preocupa por otras personas. Okay. Creo que eso sería fundamentalmente todo. Sí, y también el motivo por el que hacemos otra transmisión de Coffin y Leyley tan pronto es porque hubo unos cambios a Steam que me preocupaban, que el juego podría no permanecer en Steam por mucho tiempo, pero parece que va a permanecer. Y entonces quería asegurarme de completar por lo menos episodio 2 antes de que cualquier cosa llegue a acontecer, porque para mí es muy catártico tomar el papel de Andrew Grimes. Alto ahí, estás detenido por exceso de belleza. ¿En serio? Pero Dante encima de vaqueto. I need to actually... Excellent, ok. Todo bien, panita, gracias por la comprensión. Perdón, pondré un anuncio para asegurarme que no hayan muchos pre-rolls. ¿Saben? Tengo que preguntar a unos conocidos de Vtuber si es que puedo encargarme de hacer un anuncio de 5 minutos y por lo tanto liberar los anuncios previos por 40-50 minutos o algo por el estilo. Eso sería lo más preferible. And by the way, so I know I say that I was very depressed and I was watching a lot of manga recaps, cute videos, etc. while I was mentally recovering. And today, I came back to VTubing and drama everywhere, drama. Por cierto, Así que mencioné que tuve una mala noticia el viernes y me estaba recuperando mentalmente un par de días, ¿verdad? Ok, entonces ayer, hoy, empecé a volver a la escena de Vtuber, me estaba preparando, organizando unos archivos de Reddit, etc. Y hoy, visto las noticias en el mundo de Vtuber y... ¡Drama! ¡Drama por todas partes! ¡Drama! 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 Oh my god. Oh my god. It has been such a chaos. It has been such a chaos. Like, I mean, everything that has happened with that big agency, and then that other big VTuber like announcing she's married, and like, oh my god, like, there sure is a lot happening. Sometimes I am frustrated with how absorbing. No, I shouldn't say that VTuber news is absorbing, but rather that I let myself to be absorbed too much by the news. I get clickbaited way too much. I should know better than that. Todo bien, panita. Muchas gracias de nuevo. Hace lo que tenés que y listo a hacer. Gracias. Sí. Tenía la esperanza de que hacer las comisiones iba a ayudarme mucho más rápido de lo que me terminó ayudando. Pero una buena parte del motivo por el que no avanzan tan rápidos es por mi propia lentitud en no hacer las cosas. Ni siquiera he hecho aún todavía un anuncio de que mis comisiones están abiertas. Y hablaré de eso en más detalle durante el otro, pero como me lo dijo una terapeuta, una buena parte del motivo es porque debido a mi muy baja autoestima, tiendo a autovalorarme extremadamente poco. Y entonces no suelo tener la comodidad o confianza para decirme a mí mismo que... o para decir, ok, ofrezco esto, ofrezco aquello, etc. Nunca, siempre me cuesta decir eso. Me salió una publicidad de cerveza. Es un mensaje que tome, panita. So I got a beer ad. Is that a message for me to drink, my friend? ¿Sabes? Es algo siempre curioso, un poco simpático incluso cuando la gente dice, cuando ve una publicidad de cerveza o cuando la gente habla de tomar o cuando la gente habla de tomar mucho. Cosa que a mí no me molesta para nada, por supuesto, pero el sentido en el que me es extraño es porque he comentado un par de veces que yo soy abstemio, sin duda. Y es un sentimiento bastante curioso el ver que una cosa en la que tú no participas para nada parece algo tan importante o tan común en la sociedad. Supongo que es una sensación similar a como las personas asexuales ven la sociedad o una publicidad bastante picante, siendo que a ellos no les interesa ese contenido para nada. Y entonces siempre fue algo fascinante para mí el ver la relación que la gente tiene con el alcohol. Okay. La relación con el volumen parece estar bien. Ok. También, como quizás notarán, estoy con un poco de sueño. Also, as you might notice, I am a little bit sleepy. Sorry about that. So, like, very briefly, what I said there in Spanish is, for me it is always funny to see or hear of an alcohol ad, or like people talking about alcohol, drinking, etc. because I'm a teetotaler. So it is always a little bit funny fascinating to me when I see something that is so big in society, in which I don't partake in at all. Like, it genuinely is a very fascinating thing to see the relationship between people and this subject. It's maybe in a way how asexual people see a lot of society. For example, when they like see an ad about that has spicy content on it or something like that. ¿Asexuales? Ya me perdí. What are asexuals, essentially, she's asking. Asexuales son personas que no tienen interés en actividad sexual. Y algunos parece que les incluso repulsa la actividad íntima. Y otros son simplemente indiferentes o hasta lo encuentran cómicos. Oh, yo no tomo, el alcohol me hace mal. Oh, I don't drink. Alcohol is bad for my body. Oh, really? La verdad, en cierta forma eso puede ser algo afortunado porque el alcohol puede tener efectos bastante negativos a largo plazo. That actually can be pretty fortunate in some ways because alcohol can have some very negative effects on the long term. Yo no bebo por motivos personales y de salud. I don't drink due to personal and health reasons, but mostly health reasons. Mostly health reasons. Okay, and now time has passed. We can start the game. Se volvió emo, he became emo. Ahora estoy emo. Okay, so let's get started with the game, alright? Let's start the game. Por cierto, he descargado unos cuantos otros juegos gratis de Steam. Y en las próximas transmisiones estaré jugando muchos más juegos debido al hecho de que no tengo el tiempo y energía para prepararme tanto para otros tipos de transmisiones más creativas. Por un tiempo será así. Okay, so let's go to... What is the room that I use for... ¿Cuál era el cuarto que usaba? Para Andy and Leyley. Oops, not this one. ¿De salud? ¿Debo preocuparme? No, yo no tengo una enfermedad o algo así. Yo cuido un tanto de mi salud, entonces prefiero evitar ciertas cosas. Por eso es que trato de no comer comidas muy grasas, no como azúcar y cosas por el estilo. Debo intentar comer más verduras, siendo sincero. For health reasons, should I be worried? No, you should not be worried at all. I don't drink because I am what you could call a health nut. Sorry, just one moment. I just trying to find where is the... Or did I place it on Zatsu room? Yeah, okay, here it is. Excellent. So I am someone who takes care a lot of his health. And that's the same reason why I don't eat greasy foods, why I don't drink sugar, why I don't really... Like, I do a bunch of things to, like, avoid harming my health. So that's the reason. It's not because of a health condition. And Petra Jan, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you, grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione, grazie. Hello, hope the day has been good for you. It has been okay, it has been an okay day. I have been reading a lot of Vtuber news. Certainly. But my day is even better now that you are here. Thank you so much for coming by to chat again. Thank you. I really appreciate that a lot. Grazie mille. I do need to drink more water, it seems like. ¿Qué tipo de juegos? What kind of games? Juegos adorables, juegos lindos, unos cuantos juegos de acción de plataformas y unos cuantos juegos de misterio. Uno es un poco parecido a Coffin of Andy and Leyley, ahora que pienso. Aquí vamos con los norteños. Here we go with it, yeah. with it. Let me know by... Okay, why is it so loud? Let's reduce it just a teensy bit. Let's reduce it by 1 decibel. And okay. Oh, it's because I was getting closer to the microphone, right? Okay. We can do this. Now, just one moment. I am going to play the. I'm going to do a little sound test. Okay, so I am talking now, and just to be on the safe side, I am going to reduce the volume just a teensy tiny bit, and yeah, okay, this should be okay. Text speed, we better keep it on fast. Okay, wonderful. We should be ready now. We should be ready now. My voice acting is going to be a bit off at the start because I will admit I am not in like the super bestest mega state. But let's do our best, right? I can always give it my best now that you are here, you wonderful Aminchi. No, that was a little lame. I'm sorry, that was a little lame. I can do better than that. I can do better than that. Dreamlabs. I am going to change your chat color. Oh, come on. So just give me one moment, please. Wonderful. Now it should be a much clearer color. Okay. Okay. Everything is ready now, so let's begin. El hermano me hace ojitos. Andy, deja de ser tan guapo. Okay. I don't know, I think that will be a little difficult for Andy. Eso va a ser un poco difícil para Andy. Remember that we now had new emotes on Twitch, by the way. Made by yours truly. I want to get better at drawing so I can draw emotes. Quiero ser un poco mejor en dibujar para poder dibujar emotes. Okay. Continue. So our file was I assume it's file 7. Or let's just make sure that we get it through here. Episode 2, Grapes. Now I need to remember what were my alternatives. So this one is the alternative for and. Okay, wonderful. I will remember the other ones as time goes by. You are finishing up what's left of your lunch. The consequences of your actions had yet to catch up with you, which is nice. There's nothing interesting in the paper, right? I'm not done reading. It's been a week. The boats that there is something now are non-existent. Just let me check. I'm bored. How much much longer can we stay here anyway? We're almost out of money. Technically, I have money. I just can't use it without giving away where I am to the bank. So no money then. And I don't get why they want to check my ID for every fucking thing. Like, oh damn, I just wanted to stay at an hotel. Why do you need to know who I am? I'm paying up front, aren't I? So it's not like I pile out on them. Boo-hoo. The motel is just fine too. It's really not. I swear I heard gunshots last night. Or was that just you? I haven't shot anything. Yet. Ah! What? I think I left my gun back in the room. I really feel she'd be less nonchalant about everything all the time. Is this? No, what was my alternative? What was my alternative? What was my alternative? What was my... Hi? Hi? Okay, yeah, this is the one. Hey now, we can't both be constantly shitting ourselves about every little thing. True, let's just get back to the motel before someone breaks in and steals the damn thing. ¿Cómo vas en la historia? How are you so far in the plot? Andy y Leyley escaparon del apartamento y están escondiéndose en un motel. Esto es solo un poco después de que hayan huido del apartamento y están averiguando cuál va a ser su próximo paso. Andy and Leyley had just escaped the apartment and now they are resting in a motel room whilst they are figuring out what their next move will be. Just to be on the safe side, no, not control, sorry. What do you want? Leave me alone. Are you looking for something specific? Nah, just window shopping. In that case, my interest in you leaving me the fuck alone? Why is this crap so expensive? The service here is better than usual. Fuck off from there! Man, I know it's going to seem like such a strange inside baseball gripe, but the flat sign of the sound specter of the soundtrack is like grinding my gears. It hurts. The flat sign hurts. Bio waste. Maybe you'll start eating out of here once your money runs out. Well, I hope not. Mixed waste. A recycling point that also seems to double as a smoking area. Oh, Rizami, Oli Rizami, grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione, grazie mille per essere tornato. Hostia, alconísimo, efectivamente. Estamos vestidos como Andrew Graves hoy estamos vestidos como Andrew Graves. We are effectively playing the coffin of Andy and Leyley. I almost said the cousin of Andy and Leyley. So. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Okay. Second floor, unemployment office. First floor, blank. First subfloor, club 6FU. 6FU? What could that mean? Increíble, qué buen cosplay, gracias. Quise hacer el tono de piel también, pero no me salió porque el tono que utilizan los personajes es de 3. Es una gradación de 3 colores con puntos más oscuros en algunas partes. Era un patrón de textura que no iba a poder aplicar en el modelo. Staff only, it says, and it's lock. ¿Cómo estás? Me encuentro bien, me encuentro decente. Hoy aprendí mucho drama en la comunidad del Vtuber. What? And then you got run over by a car. Y allí fuiste atropellada por un auto. Just kidding. Get off the road, stupid. Ok. De acuerdo. Así que el narrador nos dijo tontos. The narrator called us dummies. The narrator called us dummies. Okay. Ten cuidado, panita, descubrirá algo. Be careful, friend. He will discover something. Oh, this is it. There's a bunch of Calgary ads stuck to the wall. By the way, I think you should listen. Yeah, I think you can actually hear me even when I'm speaking at the size. You can kinda hear me well, right? So this actually does give me more freedom to move about, which for the acting will be good. Sorry about that. There's a bunch of Calgary ads stuck to the wall. Oh my, maybe I should leave my number here. Absolutely not. What? We need the cash, and it will be tax-free to boot. Jesus. Say another word, and I'll backhand you. Sheesh, learn to take a joke, dumbass. Learn to make a joke, dumbass. You're so out there that I can't tell whether you're being serious or not. I'm obviously not being serious. We don't even own a phone right now. And would you honest to God backhand me just like that? Well, Jesus, Andrew. Not right here anyway. Wow. Okay, White Peter. Oh, don't say that. It's only towards you, honestly. Yeah, thanks. Okay, give me 1 minute. I'm going to drink some water. Denme un minuto. Voy a tomar algo de agua. Así que Andrew se puso celoso y bromeó. Digamos que bromeó, sí. Con abofetear a Ashley. Para que estén actualizados los hispanoparlantes. De acuerdo, vengo en unos minutos. Vengo en 2 minutos, ¿sí? Adivinen quién vino de vuelta. Me insultó. Nos insultó. El narrador nos insultó. Okay, tell you what, I'm going to place the... Not the Twitch alerts. Where's the chat box? Okay, here. Hola, tú de vuelta, Estoy de vuelta, You know what? I'm going to place the chat here. Pondré el chat por aquí arriba de momento. Because the chat doesn't tend to... Okay. Excellent. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Continuamos. Let's continue. An ad for a coffee shop. It is difficult to imagine the aroma of a warm cup of coffee with a trash rotting right next to you. Someday, you might be 18. You think about the different things we used to say. All the memories of you will just become a gust of a smile caught in the wind. Someday, it'll be the last day. Are you tired of living? Inquires the ad. Ask your doctor. Ask your doctor if euthanasia is right for you. Okay. A soft drink ad. There are 3 new and exciting flavors, limited time only. Try them out now or miss out forever. Oh, caramelized apple and cinnamon. I wanna try that. Ashley, we can't afford any nonsense right now. Oh, come on, it's just a couple bucks. You can have that or you can have dinner. It's up to you. Oh, this sucks. And it's only for a limited time too. Okay. Disculpa. Me siento mal por confesar esto. Pero originalmente cuando alguien en el chat escribió estoy arriba, unos segundos después me di cuenta que se refería estoy arriba en la transmisión, sí, porque yo puse el chat arriba. Pero por un momento pensé, estoy arriba en el motel esperando a mi esposo Andrew Graves. Así que perdónenme Anmichi, perdónenme por tener la mente sucia. Disculpen. Gomenasai. Fuertes declaraciones, un poco. Don't. You told me it's my own choice whether I want dinner or soda. Well, I lied. Fuck your soda. Of yours, Andrew. What do I even put up with you for? I ask myself that every day. Anyways, we're not wasting money on this, and that's fine now. I am kinda getting the Andrew voice right, but I am not really having the voice, the characterization. Files. We will do file 3 or something, I guess. File 3 will be our main file. File 3 File 3 will be your main file. The park is this way, but there's nothing interesting there at this hour. Si quieres puedo esperarte. Pues lo tendré en mente, supongo. Espera, lo tendré en mente, supongo. This isn't your room. And thank God for that. A putrid stench was for what's from within. English. English, mother lover, do you speak it? Why is there a brown on the floor? It's the paper from a few days ago. There's something worthwhile written on it. Este es el apartamento de ellos en donde se están escondiendo. Y aparentemente estuvieron revisando los periódicos en los últimos días para averiguar si se hizo noticia todo lo que pasó en el apartamento. The paper isn't even comfortable enough to wipe your ass with. All in all, a total waste of money. Andrew's been hoarding newspapers ever since you arrived. Y aparentemente fue Andrew quien estaba reuniendo los periódicos desde que llegaron. Why is there a bra on the floor? One more. Why is there a bra on the floor? I suppose I should throw this into the washer while I still can. Supongo que debería llevar este sostén al limpiador mientras todavía puedo. Ok, traduciré esta línea al español primero. ¡Hey! ¡Saca tu gordo trasero del camino! Ashley. ¡Hey! 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 Get your fat ass out of the way. One more. ¡Hey! Get your fat ass out of the way. Ass? I think you meant my awesome fat tits, you cocksucker. Move, you cow. Whatever, Wonker. I don't even want to know what will happen if you do it again, Jesus. What happens to you? Alas, I cannot watch the news of your fat tits. Will you mind getting out of the way, you dear sister of mine? Okay. Desafortunadamente, yo no puedo ver las noticias a través de tus gordas tetas. ¿Os molestaría salir del camino, querida hermana mía? I am not fat. How could I be after starving for so long? No, you're right. But you're also in the way. Apologize. I'm sorry that you can't understand I'm trying to watch TV. You're so lucky I love you too much to shoot you. I appreciate it. And I will appreciate you too if you move a little to the left. You're supposed to say you love me too. I do! No, fuck off! Che, hay algo que no entiendo. ¿Por qué los padres abandonaron a los hijos? Y sé que hablaban de una cuarentena, ¿no? La madre podía dejar abandonada a la loca. Hey, there is something I don't understand. Why did the parents abandon their kids? I know that they were talking about a quarantine, right? The mother could have left Ashley, the crazy one, like abandoned. Estoy un poquito incierto de cuánto quiero revelar en esa parte. Porque creo que explica en más detalle de por qué exactamente los padres abandonaron a Ashley y a Andrew en este mismo episodio. I'm not sure how much I want to reveal because I am pretty sure that in this very episode it's revealed in detail like why the parents exactly abandoned them. Pero lo que sospecho por el momento es que era algún tipo de trampa o de estafa a la agencia de seguros de vida. No seguros de vida, pero recuerden que en el apartamento había alguna cosa sobre tipos de sangre y alguna cosa sobre donación de órganos o algo así. Asumo que los padres recibieron algún tipo de compensación para dejar abandonar a Andrew y a Ashley en el apartamento. Claramente era una cosa intencional. So you remember how in their apartment there was like a bunch of stuff about their blood type and some organ donation thing and all that? I do think that the parents like deliberately left the kids to Andrew and Ashley to die there. I don't know if they were paid off by someone or whatever, but it was clearly like a deliberate, intentional thing. ¿Por qué estaba viendo los melones de ella? Porque es Andrew. Y a Andrew le gusta Ashley. Bueno, en este episodio supongo que aún no está muy definido. In this episode, I guess it is not like clearly defined yet. So, why was he checking out her melons? Because he's Andrew. And Andrew likes Ashley. Not now. I'm trying to catch the news. There isn't going to be anything about us in there, no matter how many times you check. Whatever. Did you find the gun yet? Also pack your things. We have to leave in the morning. What happens if you go into that third time? Andrew pretends not to see you. Or your fat ticks. Okay, yeah, that's just the... There's an article about a chemical leak in some city you've never been to. Aparentemente hay un artículo sobre una derrame de un químico en una ciudad en la que ellos nunca estuvieron. The article... y aparentemente ellos también tuvieron una cuarentena. The article details instructions for people in the area to stay home and to seal their windows. Hazmat workers will be sent to rescue people block by block. The closet is empty except for... Reclaim your gun! It's not really yours, but whatever. The warden's gun is yours now. What do we have here in the bathroom? Oh yeah, you had to take your bra to the washer, right? Yeah. You throw the laundry to the washer. Leave it to Andrew to insist on getting a room with separate beds. Un momento, o sea, Ashley estaba decepcionada por tener un cuarto con camas separadas. So Ashley was apparently disappointed with having a room with separate beds. Okay. Fair enough. No sé a quién mirar, a Andrew o a ti, panita. Pueden mirarnos a ambos, By the way, let me close this thing and I'm going to do the sound check again. I just want to make sure Okay, yeah, the volume balancing is good. Do let me know if there is anything off with if the background music is too loud or anything like that. Háganmelo saber si es que la música de fondo está muy ruidosa o cualquier cosa por el estilo. Oliver Hinton had a panic attack every other night. There's no pillow. Oh, wait, now I get it. So Andrew sleeps in a separate bed, but he gets too scared or something like that, and then he takes his pillow to Ashley's bed and they cuddle together. That's actually super cute. We can be honest about that. That is actually super cute. That is super nice. Well done. You're welcome. Great. Thanks. I really am such a sweetheart. You're so damn lucky to have me. Yeah. I cook and I clean and I know fish on the ice. Meanwhile, what do you do? Watch TV all day like a slob. No give up. You're not going to be on the news, Andy. I should have known. Oh, what are you going to do about it, Andy? Gonna choke me out again, are you? Do you want me to? Oh, come on, I'm kidding. It's all in good fun. Oh, wow, I now realized I'm actually blocking the... Let's have Ashley... let's have my model over here or something. Around here is the best thing. I thought we were fine. We are. I'm just messing around. It's just a nickname. Get over yourself. It's the one thing I ask of you. And it's symbolic, dumbass. You and your romanticism, shove it up your ass. I don't know what I was expecting. Listen, I'm behaving. What more do you want? I'm being so good to you. Are you? Because I'm getting the opposite impression here. Yeah, you think I'm so awful, huh? Wanna see what it's like when I actually misbehave? I could be so much worse. Shall I show you just how awful I really am? Go for it! But you're going to find me a lot less accommodating than Andy. And now to some less important news. Ashley does actually get scared when Andrew fights back. Ashley genuinamente parece estar un poco asustada cuando Andrew responde. One of the quarantine apartments had a bit of a situation. Nothing major, just a fire that burned the whole place down. Everybody died. Yes, everybody. A representative from the water company is here with us today. Any comments? Yes, my deepest condolences to the family members of the deceased. This apartment was most definitely not a wholly mismanaged best better part of the ground. Therefore, it is so sad that this happened. To ease the sadness, we recommend you to try our Toxic Soda. We just roll out 3 new and exciting flavors.
Excuse me, sir. Something seems to be going wrong with your microphone. I'm sure you meant to say drink or trusty Bubbly Bubbly, which happens to be our sponsor. And it doesn't even make your organs bleed out of your ass, unlike some alternatives. Anyway, that's all for now. Tune in again later for more wholesome news to cheer up your day. That was our apartment, wasn't it?
Was being the correct terms indeed.
Did I leave the oven on?
It said everybody died.
Oh, that's great, isn't it? They must think we died too, and all the evidence of our escapades, shall we say, has been incinerated.
I wonder about that.
I told you it'll work out.
That still leaves us. That still leaves us homeless and just about penniless.
Whatever, things are clearly going to sort themselves out. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Good night.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna stay up a bit longer. Maybe the late night news might have more information on the fire.
Suit yourself. Ok. Sponta, grazie mille per essere tornato a questa trasmissione, grazie. And there's an option to allow others to rate you on YouTube, so next time I can rate you. Oh, I thought that rating was by default on in YouTube. I do apologize for that, and thank you so much for the rate offer. I really appreciate it. But that's really strange. I thought that YouTube was rate on by default. I will look into that after I finish the stream. But thank you so much. How has your stream been? I hope that you had lots and lots of fun. And thank you also for the suggestion of the Mario mod. I need to remember to... Yeah. Okay. But thank you again. Thank you. Oh, I'm a bit sleepy. Es que ella sabe que Andy puede revelarse. Dependiendo de la ruta en la que termines tomando en la historia, Andy puede ser más o menos rebelde. Andy puede estar completamente bajo control de Ashley o puede ser alguien más rebelde. Ok. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to go and drink some more water. I'll be back right soon. Just 1 minute.
Okay. I'm sorry, I'm just checking out some stuff. By the way, it's likely that some of the next streams, probably this Friday actually, it is very likely that next stream, I will, sorry. I will try out doing a YouTube only stream. Intentaré hacer una transmisión exclusiva para YouTube so that I can give a better bitrate to YouTube. And I will probably also like try doing some YouTube exclusive streams, at least in the cases where bitrate is important to have. Because I see the quality of YouTube and it's not nice. Like, I need a way higher bitrate for YouTube. But at least in the case of Coffin, the quality difference isn't too bad. But yeah, it is noticeable. It is a noticeable difference. Okay, let's continue. I guess we go to bed now. Oh, you can always run. I didn't know that. Okay. I guess as usual, you fall asleep without a care in the world. Oh, vision time! Someone has entered the room. Wake up! We got to go! What? Hmm? Get up! I had a vision! We're about to get killed! We got to go now! What? You remember how, like, at the end of episode 1, Ashley said that the DM did him and gave her that talisman for visions? Well, that was one of her visions. Oh, no. And I think you are supposed to hide out in the... I'm pretty sure that if you go to the street... Oh, no, this was the way to go, okay. So, wanna stay here and see if the killer actually shows up? And what did I do to deserve being martyred in my sleep? Might be a bit risky staying here. You don't know which direction they came from, right? Resumido por los hispanoparlantes, esa fue una de las visiones del talismán que el espíritu, entidad, le entregó a Ashley. Entonces ella tuvo una visión premonitoria sobre un intento de... Bueno, eso. Assuming anyone shows up anyway. They will, I'm sure. And so you stand there and wait. And wait. Ashley has some pretty cute shoes, by the way. Ashley tiene unos zapatos muy lindos, por cierto. Like, I really like the little hanging things here. Me agradan bastante estos pendientes, tubilleras colgantes que tienen. And wait, Jesus. Andrew lights off his fourth cigarette. Another one? Way to blow up money. Blow it up your ass. I'm bored and cold.
You're probably cold because that crap messes with your blood circulation.
Okay, Mom.
It made you impotent too, by the way.
It didn't sound like I'd be meeting girls anytime soon anyways. No, again. It didn't sound like I'd be meeting any girls anytime soon anyways.
What's stopping you? I think that's enough. Why does Ashley get so bothered with Andrew smoking?
Quiet you. I thought we were hiding.
Oh, there he is.
Oops.
Oh, wait. Lucky for you, it wasn't the guy you were expecting to come and slit your throat. Though he sure looked familiar anyway. Didn't we eat that guy?
Don't say that out loud.
Oh, sorry. Didn't we chop that guy and store him in our freezer?
Ashley, come on.
Seriously though, I guess there's more where he came from.
Where did you suppose he was off to?
Why? A sex and drug party with spirits, duh. Why are you asking me?
Whatever. Should we go follow him?
But I'm trying to see if my vision comes through or not.
It's not like we both had to be here.
You really don't want to stand here alone in the middle of the night. But you're also curious about what this cultist lookalike is up to. Fine, you go. But come back soon. These moments where Ashley is unexpectedly, I don't want to say feminine, I think vulnerable will be the better term. And like she shows how much she like trusts or likes Andy. They are actually kind of very endearing moments for me. Esta clase de momentos en los que Ashley revela a veces lo vulnerable que puede ser o lo mucho que ella quiere o confía en Andrew. Son momentos bastante tiernos para mí. Tendré que admitir, son momentos bastante tiernos para mí. You're Andrew. Ahora eres Andrew. So, the game occasionally changes between the control of the characters. You are either Ashley, like for example, all of episode 1 and a good bit of episode 2. The start of episode 2 we played as Ashley, but now we play as Andrew. The difference in perspective of the characters does show through, especially like the description of items and things like that. Hay veces en el juego en el que jugamos como uno de los dos personajes principales. En todo episodio 1 jugamos como Ashley, pero ahora jugaremos como Andrew. First time we sit apart from each other since the game. True. It will happen more in future episodes. But I think in episode 2 it only happens like 2-3 times, I think, I'm not sure. Oh good, you're not going after all. What? I am. I just... did you see which way he went? Into the alley, right? Let's save. Are you going or not? I just wanted to say that if that guy from your vision does show up, don't do anything. Why, yes, Andrew, I'm actually not brain dead, believe it or not. I don't. Anyway, just hide if you see him. Will do. Bye-bye. What happens if you try to go there, actually? What? Wait, Don't tell me that they actually let you go into a soft drink can. You know for a fact, Ashley would love to try the limited edition caramelized apple and cinnamon flavor. Why the heck am I even looking at this right now? There's a million better things I could be doing. But no way they're actually going to let you go into the apartment itself, right? Amongst the other crap, the vending machine offers caramelized apple and cinnamon soda. You wonder if you should buy Ashley some after all. Okay, so chat, do you think I will let you vote for a bit? Or I will let you write on chat for a bit. Do you think we should buy Ashley some of her favorite soda? Or not? Amici, pueden escribirlo en el chat. ¿Ustedes piensan que Andrew debería comprarle a Ashley un poco de su gaseosa favorita? ¿Sí o no? I am leaning towards yes, that is to say fine. Yo me decanto más hacia sí que a no. But I want to hear what you think. Quiero escuchar qué piensan ustedes. I want to hear what you think. I tell you what, I'm actually going to drink a little bit more water while you write. Yeah, I can do that. ¿Sabes, panita? Andy hubiera aprovechado, escapando de la loca. You know, friend, Andrew should have taken advantage of this opportunity to escape from the crazy Ashley. Andrew creo que se siente muy responsable por la vida de Ashley en este punto como para dejarla sola. Ahora sabiendo que aparentemente alguien los está buscando. I think Andrew would have felt too responsible for Ashley's life at this point. Like knowing that Hitman is after them. Okay, I'm gonna go for just a minute. Remember, write in chat, like, does Andrew buy Ashley a soft drink? Yes or no. Recuerden, escriban en el chat. Andrew compra una gaseosa para Ashley, sí o no. Okay, so both votes are for yes. Que me regale una a mí? I want Andrew to give me a soft drink? Oh no, wouldn't that be romantic? Okay, so fine. Got a caramelized apple and cinnamon soda. Nice, nice, nice. Um, sure, what could go wrong? It's just a drink, right? Yeah, it's only. Sorry, I'm just checking something here. Oh, yeah, I forgot the door. It's only a drink. There is a possibility that in some choices from now on might change the direction of the game. You actually can enter the apartment. Wow. So like some choices, but I'm not sure which choices they actually can change the like what scenes will play or what things will happen in the episode, or even which kind of episode 3 you will have. But I am not entirely certain which choices they could be. Like, but I am pretty sure that, for example, like how much does Andrew want to be nice to Ashley might make a difference. You keep hoping there'll be something useful in these papers, but there never is. Oh yeah, you totally have nightmares as often as you claim. ¡Wow! Ok, lo que dijo ella en español es: oh, claro, totalmente tú tienes tantas pesadillas como dices tener. Sorry. So this is the first confirmation that we have that Andrew actually does like spending time with Ashley. Esta es la primera confirmación que tenemos de que Andrew de hecho disfruta de pasar tiempo con Ashley. This is like the first time that the game itself like actually clarifies that. And it's important to mention that this is the first time we are actually seeing things from Andrew's perspective. So that is actually like a very interesting point too. It actually is like a super interesting point. But I don't think you can do anything more in the apartment. Oops. Wait, can we give her the soda already? A waste of money, but... Oh yeah, and Andrew has the cleaver while Ashley has the gun. Hey there, I got you something. Oh, is that? You can hear the caramelized apple and cinnamon soda. I know, I disappoint myself too. I can't believe they caught me with their limited time only bullshit. Yes, thank you. Let me try some right now. Ashley opens the can and takes a sip. Well, any good? You can have the rest. So it's gross too. That's just great. It tastes what nail polish smells like. What a waste of money. Not at all. My curiosity said that. Chemical burn on my tongue aside, I really am mighty pleased with his friend and out of kindness. What do you want in return? What do you want in return? My virginity? ¿Qué quieres a cambio? ¿Mi virginidad? Jesus fucking Christ! That's enough of that. I mean, if you go to a bar and a dude buys your drink, isn't that the logical conclusion? Which bar is this? I should go sometime. Actually, that doesn't make sense. I thought that the bar bros in beaches are very weird, you know. How judgmental of you. She takes another sip of the soda. Ugh, that's nasty. You don't have to finish it. Just... sorry. You don't have to finish it. Just throw it out. Never! It was a gift. Wow, Ashley can have some adorable moments, doesn't she? I think... I wonder if that indicated that this choice will actually make a difference for the future.
I actually kinda wonder if that indicates it will make a difference in the future. Se puso raro la cosa, ¿no? Things got kinda weird suddenly, haven't they? Se pondrán más raras. Se pondrán más raras en el futuro. They will get weirder in the future. They will get weirder in the future. Ashley, wait. Ashley, no, down, girl, down. I did not expect that at all. Ma, Ashley. But you know, one thing that was actually kinda endearing was how she kept on insisting on finishing the drink because it was a gift from Andrew. And you can tell that actually she like really cherished the fact that Andrew was being nice to her. That he was being nice enough to like buy her something that was clearly important to her. I do think that was actually like a pretty adorable moment between Andrew and Ashley. My, someone is feeling chatty tonight. He went into the alley right next to the shop, right? See you later. Okay, that's all you can see. Okay. Oh. Wait! Hold the door, please! Run, sucker, run! The elevator leaves before the dear Carltis come board. Curse you, brats! But you can also tell how there are also like these little, well, quote-unquote little suggestions of what Ashley wants her relationship with Andrew to be like. And I once actually read a pretty interesting theory that Ashley, maybe not so much that she wants to have like a romantic interaction with her brother, so much as that she wants something that will ensure that Andrew will be close and attached to her. And if like doing that kind of stuff will see to that, then she's probably okay with doing that sort of things. Which is an interesting theory, to be honest. I think that's an interesting thing. Cardboard recycling. Apparently approved by the... if the graffiti on the wall is anything to go by. It's asking for a passcode. Huh? It's not going to be... Nothing happens. It's not going to be that number, right? That would be too cheap if it was that number. The elevator. I'm literally facepalming Niero. Of course. I don't know why I even entertained the idea of it being anything else. Huh? What? Who let you in? Sorry, was I not supposed to be here? This is a private event. Shoo! Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter. Like they're not going to like actually hurt you or anything if they figure out you know. If they figure out you know, and this answer will probably be funnier. So let's go for this. Isn't this the sex? Isn't this the spirits and sex party? What? I hope not. My wife will kill me. What the fuck are you talking about? There's no such thing. I do have a wife. No! There is no spirit sex party. Oh well, just regular spirit summoning then. I mean, that's what I was told, but... Listen, what the fuck invited you? You're not even dressed properly. Right, sorry, I didn't know there was a dress code. I don't know who told you about today, but you can go kick rocks. Alright, I go. No harm done. I can't believe this. They literally invite anyone these days, huh? That just means Six Eyes is getting popular. We should be glad. So, I'm guessing our neighbor was part of their little club. We're pretty far from home though. Maybe they meet up at multiple locations? Can't these guys actually summon spirits though? I mean, our neighbor managed it eventually, but... You decide to find a way inside and see for yourself. Lock. What do I care what those clones are up to anyway? You decide that if a way forward doesn't strike you before you're done with your smoke, you'll just call it quits. And then, just as you're spotting your smoke out... There's a key under the cigarette butt jar. Got an employee key. Okay. Someone has left a note. Alguien dejó una nota. It reads: To whoever ate my cat. Wait. To whoever ate my casserole, I will have your head on a plate. Así que aparentemente estos ocultistas son los mismos tipos de cultistas de como el cultista del episodio 1. Y Andrew está intrigado por ellos y quiere averiguar más. Office life. Same shit, different toilet. You know, maybe I was just lucky, or maybe it is because on the break room that we had in our office when I used to work there, we had a camera, but nothing bad ever happened with like someone eating another person's lunch or anything like that. Like, we never really had a problem with that. I was sometimes a bit worried, like, oh man, what if someone eats my lunch or something, but it never happened to me, and I'm pretty sure that I never heard of it happening to another coworker either. I don't know if it is actually like a common thing that happens at all even. A crumpled note sits in the trash. It reads: Stop eating my lunch, you animals! Wait. Stop eating my lunch, you animals! Una nota en el basurero decía: Dejen de comerse mi almuerzo, animales! What is this? The top layer is full of cake. The lower layer has paper cups. The buttons won't work without a swipe tag. The dravest drapery you ever laid eyes on. Un momento, o sea, nos vamos a esconder debajo de la... de la bandeja de catering con... Ok. On the cart sit plates full of cake and a coffee dispenser. What's with the cakes? It's a bit late for a work meeting. The elevator is coming up. Curtains. Let's get inside the... No? Well, what are we supposed to do then if we don't... Or are we just supposed to, like, hide? Curtains. Okay. This is going to take 2 trips.
Grumbling as he goes, the cultist takes one of the cards down the elevator with him. Remove paper cuts from the card. You pull down one of the curtains, and you wrap yourself in the curtain like a gauze and stuff yourself into the card. The cultist hastily shoves a piece of cake into his mouth. Oh, Dark Lord, that is good. He carries you into the elevator. How is this card so much heavier than the other? Could it be? The weight of my sins? No! Okay, be cool. No one has to know. This is between me and the evil. Just act normal. Did I miss it? Shh! I can't see anything from here. They actually had some pretty funky music in their meeting. Yeah. Es la oportunidad. It's the opportunity. It is indeed, yeah. Wow, they had cake in their evil summoning event. Yeah, you know, I was actually really surprised by that. It's actually pretty wacky that, well, I mean, the game does have a lot of dark comedy humor to it, so it kinda makes sense that the cultists are more of a goofy group of clueless people, rather than an actually fearsome group. So it's a bit funny. It is funny. Well then, everyone, the ritual is all set up. Now, I know you're all excited about the free coffee, but first things first. All together now. Show yourself, Lord Unknown. This is such fun. Reveal yourself to us, Lord Unknown. The cultists keep calling for Lord Unknown for a while, but it's becoming increasingly clear nothing is going to show up. Wow, look at this amateur. My Ashley summoned something on her first try. My Ashley? Me Ashley? Though that's probably not a good thing, is it? I feel Lord Unknown is with us today, but only in spirit. I brought the cards down, but someone stole one of the cakes. I don't know who. Oh, can we have some now? Yes, please. Enjoy yourselves. Oh. Where are your robes? Sorry, the thing is I spilled some coffee on them. Idiot. Now that you got your answers, you miss Ashley. ¿Mi qué? Sí, dijo. Mi Ashley pudo invocar a un espíritu en su primer intento. Es la primera vez que él se refiere a Ashley como mi Ashley. No es algo muy... No es algo muy de hermanos referirse a mi Ashley, ¿verdad? Creo que no. I'm on a stage. By the way, there are male and female cultists, and like I think with the sprite, the face is a little bit different, and like the chest is a bit more pronounced, of course, in the female model. I think also the male cultist model is a bit more broad-shouldered. It's like I'm famous. She has begun singing. People are staring. It's time to go. Get out of here. A lot of the cultists are kinda clueless. Muchos de los cultistas son personas un poco ingenuas. No service right now. We need Roberto in here. We need Roberto-san in here. Oh well, maybe not in this celebration specifically, but we need Roberto with Hanabar. Get some cakes for Ashley too. That actually will be a good idea. Let's see if we can get some. I think not, apparently. These cheap asses offer milk for the coffee instead of cream. Also, the beer they sell tastes like piss. Not that I ever drank piss. Well, say something. I'm gonna just say that random. Converse. Where'd you hear about this gathering in the first place? The Gold magazine I subscribed to had an app. I figured it was going to be lame, but thought I'd check it out since I don't live too far away. What about you? Same. Anyway, I gotta go. It was nice talking to you. See you next time. What next time? I thought you didn't like it here? Something that will be common in the story is Andrew doesn't tend to be aware that some girls find him attractive. Andrew doesn't seem to consider himself particularly attractive. Like a bunch of girls in universe do find him attractive. Una cosa que ocurrirá unas cuantas veces en la historia es que Andrew aparentemente no se considera a sí mismo un chico atractivo, y muchas chicas dentro de la historia sí lo consideran atractivo, pero Andrew, supongo en parte por toda la historia con Ashley y problemas de baja autoestima, etc., no parece considerarse atractivo. And I will say, when I checked Pinterest, I was actually really surprised to see so many girls saying that they find Andrew attractive. He always seemed like just normal dude for me. Or more than that, it didn't seem like his looks were outstanding one way or the other. De hecho, puedo decir, cuando yo vi los fanarts y las conversaciones de las fans en Pinterest, a mí siempre me sorprendía ver que tantas chicas consideraban tan atractivo a Andrew. Para mí su apariencia era, no diría neutral, pero que no era particularmente resaltante en lo bueno o en lo malo. Simplemente parecía alguien, un chico anime para mí. Excuse me. Y no quiero tardar mucho, así que lo iré en más detalle. Quizás es un poco controversial para mí decir esto, pero no considero a Ashley particularmente atractiva. Es linda, pero no la considero particularmente atractiva. Y es irónico porque Ashley también parece tener mucha inseguridad sobre sus aspectos. Es algo que se nota bastante en varias líneas durante la historia. It might be a bit controversial for me to say this, but personally, I don't think Ashley is particularly attractive. She's pretty, but not like super attractive or anything. And she is actually pretty insecure about her looks, and you can tell that in like a bunch of through a bunch of her lines in the plot, in the story.
Wow, someone is underdressed. He's too busy eating cake to care. It should be fine to take two pieces, right? Look how many there are. Hmm. Qué ganas que te cuiden y te protejan como Andrew cuida a su hermana. Una de las cosas más adorables sobre la historia es lo protectivo que Andrew es sobre Ashley. Hay algunas veces que se nota bastante y siendo sincero es bastante tierno. El amor que sienten los dos mutuamente, el uno por el otro, es algo bastante tierno. Oh man. ¿Cómo traducir eso al inglés? How badly do I wish to have someone who will take care of me and protect me like Andrew takes care of Ashley. And like one of the things that is most endearing about the game is like the relationship that the love that both Andy and Ashley had for each other. Like it's something that is genuinely endearing. You can occasionally see how protective Andrew is of Ashley, and honestly, it is pretty cute. It is pretty cute. Hey, didn't we already tell you to beat it? Beat it, beat it, beat it, beat it. Oh, are they done? How did the summoning go? No! Look, man, you ruined the whole vibe with that getup. I'm going to lower my game just for. Ah! Okay, yeah, that's a bit better. Yeah, you can't come in here dressed like this again. The whole point is that we don't know who's who. Uh, oh, you know what? I think you're right. Shame on me, I'll leave right away. I'm sorry. Shame on me, I'll leave right away. Good. Just don't let this happen again. Have a good night. You can tell, for example, like these are male cultists, and you can tell that they had a broader chin, like they had a more masculine face, taller and broader shoulders, and there is no like outline of their chest. So you can easily tell these are male cultists. Sí, define amor para ellos. Ese amor va muy al límite. Es un amor muy intenso. Podemos decirle como un amor muy intenso, sin duda. Ciertamente podemos describirlo como un amor intenso. Ups. Creo que ya no hay nada para ver aquí, right? Ok. Just as a clarification on the part of like the chest of the cultist, I don't know if people will believe me, but I don't really spend a lot of time looking at women's chest. I just noticed at that moment that there was a difference in chest size between the cultists. Con respecto a la mención de los pechos de los cultistas, solo quiero aclarar, no creo que la gente me crea, pero yo no paso mucho tiempo mirando los pechos de las mujeres. Simplemente algo que me di cuenta cuando estaba analizando la diferencia entre los modelos masculinos y femeninos de los cultistas. Sí. I don't think you have anything else to check here, right? Okay. Are you done snooping on the cultists? Yeah. So apparently there's a little cultist club where they all gather around for some spirits and treats. But they can't summon for shit. Absolutely nothing showed up. Nothing showed up on this end either. I don't understand. It was a vision for sure. There was like... You hear a car. That's him. That's the guy with little throats in my dream. Yikes. He really went on. Yikes. He really went in our room just like that.
You still doubted me?
Where'd he get the key? Should we just leave? We're supposed to vacate the room in the morning anyway. Our stuff is still in there. What stuff? We sold off most of the junk you were hoarding. And I can't live without the trash and laundry.
Well, like someone pointed out, we can't get wasting money buying new clothes.
I am not risking my life getting in there to rescue your socks.
I will. It's my better bra, actually. This new one sucks.
Still not interested. In fact, I'm somehow even less inclined now. Andrew, are you saying that you prefer your sister to go braless? Are you saying you will prefer her to go without a bra? I'm sorry, my friend, but I get the feeling that you are not part of the bra-free movement. I get a feeling that you're not particularly part of the bra-free movement, of the no bra movement. So I am not sure if it's a bit of a sus thing to say. It is a bit of a sus thing to say, my lovely friend.
Scoff! You know nothing of my troubles. Regardless, I think we had to kill that guy though. This is no random burglary. He is specifically after us for whatever reason. Like somehow he dragged us down, so even if we run away now, won't he keep coming after us?
That's not wrong, but...
Arg! And why is he still in the room? We're not even in there.
Well, if I was him, I'd figure we're out getting food or something. So now he's probably waiting to ambush us upon entry.
Unlikely, since he wants to go about this quietly.
Huh?
He's definitely hiding in the closet or something, waiting for us to go back to sleep. Then he'll kill us in our sleep, just like in my vision. Again.
And you know this how?
I know, because that's what I do, huh? Plus, he's using a knife, so there.
My voices need to be better.
Listen, Andrew, trust me. I thought these things through.
You question not why she's thought about such things.
And not dilly-dallying, let's get in there and pretend we forgot something. Then we'll lure him down where less conspicuous.
And then what?
You had to ask? You had to ask?
Okay.
No! Oh no, I was not supposed to say all that.
Okay.
En fin. Es el momento.
Es el momento. Let's see if we can actually go to another... Can check another stuff.
Hey, bras are pretty expensive, bro. Are they? I actually had no idea about that.
I suppose that it makes sense. For example, like a really good quality bra, it probably will be pretty expensive. But I always did assume that they were kind of how to say it? Something that like costed the same as socks or something like that. So something that wouldn't really be like too... Hitman's car. The car is locked.
This is that guy's car, right? Wanna break in?
And wake every single person on the premises? Why on earth would you want that?
Huh?
I thought you wanted to, off the guy. The last thing we need is an audience.
Oh, right. Cars have alarms.
Oh.
Hey, at least I asked first.
My god, Where will Ashley be without Andrew? ¿Dónde estaría Ashley sin Andrew? ¿Dónde estaría Ashley sin Andrew? Viva no estaría. Alive she wouldn't be. Alive she certainly wouldn't be. En español, Ashley preguntó a Andrew si es que quería romper y entrar en el auto, romper las ventanas y entrar en el auto del asesino, sin pensar en las consecuencias. Y Andrew rápidamente le recordó que eso despertaría a todo el mundo y traería una escena. Así que no sería buena idea. Pero demuestra cómo Ashley sugiere hacer las cosas sin pensar en lo que podría salir mal. Entonces Andrew demuestra ser su voz de la razón. Andrew proves to be Ashley's voice of reason a lot of the time. You peek through the window, but the hitman is nowhere to be seen. He's got to be in there, right? I didn't see him leave. Alright, leave this to me. This has got to be the stupidest thing we've done so far. Personally, I think shooting fireworks indoors was dumber, but hey, opinions. Which, if I may add, was also your idea. I was 12. I was 12. You shall stop me. So, shall I talk you out of this one, or? No! Shut up and follow my lead. You are Ashley. Oh no, pobre Milagrito estaría triste otra vez. Ahora jugamos como Ashley de nuevo. No one has stepped forward to kill you yet. Oh gosh, jolly Andrew. I just realized our impromptu night walk to the store has left me parched. Is that so? Let us return to the gas stop at once. And since we want to be also quick about it, let's take a shortcut to the park, where we may frolic amongst the foliage, shielded from sight. How's that sound, huh? Terrific, let's go. Not so fast. Let me grab my things first. I just realized that I don't trust the staff here. Given that you're about to roam about with a hitman around, would you like to save the game? Well, we just saved, so we don't really need to save. So we are going to be bratty. We're going to be bratty in this one. We're going to be bratty this time. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Oh, you can actually open the closet, but I don't think that will be a good idea, right? I want to drink a little anyway, so like you can write on chat. Do you want me to open the closet or no? Actually, let me write it on. ¿Quieren que abra el armario donde está el asesino? There it is. Remember to write yes or no in chat, and I'll be back in like 1 minute. Okay, we're back. Okay, so we go for nothing. We don't open the closet. Everything should be good, so let's continue. Now Ashley said she wanted to get her things, right? Oh, right, of course she wanted to get her bra. I was actually wondering, huh, what kind of things are you talking about, Ashley? What is so important that you want to get it right now in this situation? And now I get it. She's talking about her bra. She wanted to recover her bra. Okay. Kiri has priorities. That's good. God wash laundry. ¿No te escucho, Benita? Ahora sí deberían de escucharme. You know, I'm actually a bit curious now. What makes a good bra versus a bad bra? I imagine, for example, there must be something like it's comfortable, or like the ones that had wires that their wires don't like poke you in the chest or anything like that. I am probably going to Google after the stream what makes a good bra. Holding the door open for me, are we? What a gentleman. Just letting in some fresh air and the sounds of the city. Hurry up and get your things already. I already did. What happens if we go back to the... Ashley, are you kidding me? Maybe I forgot something? I don't care. We're going to the park so we can kill some time frolicking about in the bushes. That's all I'm saying. Smooth, real smooth. Come along then. This isn't suspicious at all. Fine, let's go. No, totally not suspicious, Andrew. An attempt, or several, has been made to place the trash where it belongs. So close. They were also close but couldn't quite stick the landing. Así que Ashley hizo pensar al asesino que ahora van a dirigirse a la estación de una gasolinera. Y ella dijo en voz alta que iban a caminar a través del parque, un lugar sin testigos, con la intención de atraer y luego emboscar al asesino. Is he coming after us or... Is he coming after us or not? I don't know. I thought he won't. Let's pick a corner we can ambush him from. What corner? It's all bushes. Okay, so I think you're actually... an abandoned shopping cart. Very classy. No, I am pretty sure you are supposed to... What? Phone and use condom. Encontraste un condón usado. You chose not to take it with you. Decides no llevarlo contigo. Indeed, right? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I had only seen and used that. I guess I can just say it. I had only seen and used condom like twice, maybe 3 times. They were not mine. They were on the street, which, as you might imagine, make the experience all the more unpleasant. Oh man. Oh Jesus. Sorry, Falco is wait. Falco is processing. Falco is processing. Falco is mentally recovering.
Here. Here. This tree will hide us nicely.
What are we going to do if he just stays at the motel?
Well, I guess we'll just leave then. We'll grow eyes in the back of our heads and keep watching over our shoulders at all times.
What a pain. I can't believe I'm actually hoping he showed up now.
Good. Don't feel bad about murdering a murderer. And on that note... Not it.
Huh? Wait, I forgot to take out my... no, come on. Let's go. Wait, is this thing... Okay. I completely forgot to take out the... You're making me do it? Again?
And it only has a knife. You got this.
I totally forgot I had my items on. Oh no! My milk carton. I suppose it was here. Sorry about that.
Here posted, I think.
Ashley, wait. I never fired a gun.
Crap, I think he stopped. I can't hear anything anymore.
You can't ambush a killer that's waiting to ambush you.
And you can't very well start looking for him either, not without letting him know that you know he's here. Crap, did we whisper too loudly? Is he onto us? Why he stopped?
To see what we're up to? Bet this all looks suspicious as heck.
This doesn't look like anything. He shouldn't even be able to see us from behind this.
An idea hit you then. Sorry.
Oh, you dirty boy, no! We can't do it here! Ashley!
Huh?
Off I go! Come and find me!
I don't want to! Ashley, seriously, I don't know how this thing works.
No peeking!
Ashley, no! Indeed. Ashley, no, indeed.
You are Andrew. The time has come to play hide and seek with a killer. And Ashley.
I don't know which is worse, to be honest. I am not sure which is worse. Nah, I mean, Ashley might be a handful, but she genuinely loves Andrew. Ashley might be a handful, but she genuinely loves Andrew. Okay. Nothing.
I am pretty sure that Ashley went over here. Oh god, it's just you. What are you doing, you absolute? Shh. You didn't find me. Keep looking. Do you want to die? What if he sneaks up on you? Or... Shh, shh, leave. Nothing but trash. People think they are so clever hiding their candy wrappers and beer cans here. It looks like someone has gone through the bushes here. There's nothing here but a bunch of bent branches. Nothing here. What is it then? Nothing. There are some bugs in the bush, but not much else. Man, now I am getting a bit tense. Where could he be? Ahí viene. Oh. Ahí viene. There he comes. You know, one thing that I was wondering about the use condom. Does it mean that they were doing it that they were holding hands in the park? Because that'd be pretty crazy. That'd be pretty crazy if they were holding hands in the park. Nothing here. Nothing at all. Okay, now we're not. Wait, is it around the park? Shoot! Shoot! Or say game. Okay. Bang bang! Is he dead? Nice work! Ashley reclaims her gun. I knew you had it in you. I had a few choice words to say to you, but this is neither the time nor the place. Let's get going before someone comes to see what's up. Well then, we can just shoot them down. I don't think we'll always be so lucky. Oh yeah, and what the fuck was that? What was what? You running off out of the blue. What? You needed an excuse to start rummaging into the bushes. Now that the hitman thought you were looking for me, he sat there waiting to kill you. He didn't know you had a gun and will kill him instead. I am a bloody genius. Ashley is so impulsive. Oh my god, Ashley es tan impulsiva. Ashley es demasiado impulsiva. I mean, it ended up working this time, I guess. And what if he was in the bush you ran off to, huh? Genius? Well, he wasn't. Oh, quit your bitching. It don't work out. Clue me in next time you had these genius ideas, so that I can tell you all. Weird Ashley again. Oh my god. That sure was an experience. Do we just live in here? Why not? As long as no one saw us do it, who's gonna have a clue it was us? Heck, this guy carries knives with him. He's clearly a criminal.
Does carry knives would you make you seem like a criminal? I guess it kinda does. It is at least shady. I suppose depending on the city, uh, well, I mean, some cities can be bad enough that a lot of people will have like knives to defend themselves or something, or if like you work at night on the street and stuff like that. I knew of a friend that did had like a bunch of well, this is gonna make me sound pretty crazy, but I knew a friend that actually did work on a bit of a dangerous job, so he did had like knives and a bunch of mostly knives, I think, to protect himself as a last ditch defense or something. But he did live in like a pretty bad city. Now, I don't have any, mostly because I'm kind of like a very much a pansy. But okay, I think I'm just like digging myself in deeper. But I know people would do, and I understand why they do. I understand why they do, given like the kind of job that they have and their situation, etc. But I suppose that like for many people, if they see someone that's like carrying knives and like they seem shady, then it will be understandable that they will assume he's a criminal. I understand that.
He's clearly a criminal. Maybe the authorities will assume his friends got a hint or something.
Ever the optimist. Whatever. Let's just go before someone comes by walking their dog or something.
Got car keys.
Oh yeah, baby. Leave those fingerprints all over the guy. That's just great.
I'm sure you meant to say something else.
I guess it doesn't matter. Since you never gotten your fingerprints taken.
Have you?
Yeah.
Ugh, motherfucker. What for?
My driver's license.
It actually is pretty strange that Leyley actually didn't get her fingerprints taken, right? I mean, the game seems to be like it supposedly takes place in like the 80s or 90s or something, judging by the level of technology. So maybe it's not super weird, but to me it is a bit strange. Well, good thing it's me manhandling this corpse then. And Querkel, grazie mille per venire a questa trasmissione. Thank you so much for coming with the stream. Muchas gracias por venir a la transmisión. Lol, the Coffin of Andy and Leyley. It is indeed the Coffin of Andy and Leyley. I love the game, to be honest. I actually really like the aesthetic of the game, and the character of Andrew is one that I actually really adore. Without getting too much into it, I actually relate to it because of a very difficult situation and relationship that I have for a bit of my life. So a lot of the frustration that Andrew has, or how trapped he feels sometimes, it is genuinely a very cathartic thing. Like acting as Andrew, voice acting as Andrew genuinely is very cathartic. Los norteños asesinos. He's fucking dead. But again, thank you so much for stopping by, Quirkle. I actually really appreciate it, and I hope that you were having a great day, and I hope that you had fun. I hope that you had fun in this stream. Okay. As a heads up, I think we're going to play the game for like half an hour, 40 minutes more. Creo que vamos a jugar el juego por 30 a 40 minutos más. And after that we'll go to an outro Zatsu. Después de eso vamos a un Zatsu outro. After that we go to an outro Zatsu. So we had a car now, huh? Hey, are these letters? Oh.
This is a book. A book titled Meditate Mindlessly. Says on top of the card. Un libro titulado Medita sin pensar. Se sientan sobre el asiento del auto. I suppose a hitman will need to relax. Supongo que un asesino necesitaría relajarse. A collection of newspapers cutouts featuring various incidents. Most of them are about your old apartment, both the tainted water and the fire situation. There's also an article from last week about a chemical leak in another city. Someone has a script saying shit in the corner. Oh, so you actually need to enter the front. Okay. There is an envelope. Resumido en español para los hispanoparlantes, aparentemente el asesino tenía varios artículos de periódicos en la parte trasera del auto relacionados al edificio de Andy y Leyley, tanto sobre la cuarentena como el incendio del apartamento. Y un artículo sobre una fuga de un químico, o sea, una fuga química en otra ciudad. El asesino escribió la misma mierda en la esquina de ese artículo. O sea, esos hechos están conectados. There is an envelope with various papers inside. The most notable one reads, Dear Mr. Washing Machine, consider this a receipt for your cleaning services. We're extremely grateful that you agreed to clean out our laundry for us. Okay. And we're so confident in your services that we will not be needing any progress reports. In fact, please do not contact us. If anyone were to ask, the less we know, the better. Of all the news, as a bonus, we included free samples of all the new soda flavors from our sister company. Happy washing! Are we the laundry? Seems that way. Yikes. But that's actually super good for them, right? Because the people who hired the hitman explicitly asked not to get any progress reports or be contacted at all. So they're just gonna assume that Andy and Leyley are down and they're not going to make any questions. Resumido para los hispanoparlantes, era el contrato del asesino. Utilizaba un lenguaje eufemístico para no dejar ninguna evidencia escrita de para qué realmente se lo fue contratado. Y los contratistas específicamente aclararon que no querían recibir ningún reporte o noticia sobre el avance de la, entre comillas, limpieza. Ok. Broom broom. Take the car and go? Not yet. I don't think you can actually see anything more, right? Because I don't think you can go to the city. No, you can go into the city and you can enter any other place. Yeah, you can't go anywhere else. Okay. Oops. Take the car and go. Vroom vroom. So, where there? Could you elaborate? We're at the somewhere, right? Got the car and everything now. This isn't exactly the best situation to go joyriding in a stolen car. We barely have enough money to feed us. Fine, let's go take Mom's.
For fuck's sake! Does everything I say just go in one ear and out the other? We're never going to talk to anyone we know ever again, remember?
Did I say squat about talking to her? Let's go rob the bitch blind and leave.
What money do you think she has exactly? I'm sure she's got something.
I thought she inherited some jewelry from Grandma.
Well, yeah, but we can't sell those.
She can't, but I sure can.
Oh, no, we still can't go over there.
Why not?
We got pursuers or something. Our parents' place is definitely something they look into.
Listen, Andy.
Wrong.
Andrew, the pursuer is taking a nap in the park right now. Do you honestly think you're anywhere near important enough for someone to hurt to? If anything, it seems they assume that guy took care of us, and that's that.
But the thing is, I'd rather be overly cautious than that.
We'll be quick. Get in there, rob them blind, kill them, and get out.
So now you want to kill our parents? Great.
You said we can't talk to them ever again. So they might as well be dead.
I'm way too tired for this.
Fine, we'll just rob them then. Break in while they're at work, get some money, and then get lost.
I'll take it.
Where do they live now anyway?
I know the place, but I don't remember the exact address.
She actually told you the address?
Yeah?
Huh. The only thing she told me was to stop calling her.
She'd probably figured I'd tell you then.
Well, what a sloppy job you did.
Do forgive me, Ashley. It didn't seem like relevant information at the time.
Whatever, just drive.
I haven't driven a car in over 2 years. You never really forget that though, right? I don't think, even if I know how to drive, I don't think I would really forget any of the really basic important things about driving, even if it has been a while. I will feel a bit uncomfortable like at first, but okay.
Will we be fine?
Para los hispanoparlantes, Ashley sugiere la idea de que ellos vayan a la casa de sus padres y roben lo que encuentren en la casa. Just don't distract me with anything.
Ashley sucks tasker. Aquí de aquí.
Feet on the floor, Ashley.
Oh, I guess I could actually mention that, yeah. Never put your feet on the dashboard. It's actually a very important security measure. Nunca pongas tus pies en esta parte del auto. Es una cuestión de seguridad muy importante. Essentially, if the car gets into a sudden accident and the airbag deploys, it will destroy you. The results really are pretty. Like, it can genuinely cripple you or like really damage the passenger. Esencialmente, si el auto termina en un accidente y el airbag o la bolsa de aire se despliega, puede absolutamente destruir a la persona. He visto los resultados de eso y realmente no son lindos. So, Even if for women it feels comfortable, for your safety it's better not to do that. Incluso si es que generalmente, especialmente para la señorita, podría sentirse algo cómodo, por su seguridad es recomendado no hacer eso.
My God, it's not even your car.
Just shut up and put your seatbelt on. Just shut up and put your seatbelt on. What the heck? Just shut up and put your seatbelt on.
Boo, this sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. Now hurry up. I'll be goddamn if we get caught in a dead man's car just because we got pulled over for some stupid shit.
Make me 10.
Oh my god, Ashley. This flashes me back to when a passenger didn't want to put on the seatbelt. And she kept saying, no, I don't want to. Oh my god. At least nowadays I understand it a bit more, especially that women with especially bigger chests. Like it genuinely seems that the seatbelt is uncomfortable for them. But man, it was annoying that they didn't want to wear the seatbelt. It was annoying. Do you or do you not want to go rob our parents?
I said make me, Andy.
Okay, what do you want? If it's to piss me off, then you're nailing it right now.
Come on, it's just a joke.
I know it's not a joke.
Yeah, it is. You get so mad, it's just funny.
Like, I don't know you, Ashley. You pulled this shit before.
I had no idea what you're talking about.
You'll keep going, Andy, until I get tired of correcting you. Correction? Andrew, did you say that Ashley needs correction? We can be honest about one thing, right? Miss Leyley, she 100% knows what that means in Vtuber. I am pretty sure she knows what that means in Vtuber. And suddenly, it's Andy and Leyley and stupid bullshit all over again.
Way to read into it. I was honestly just joking around.
Well then, it's not funny and you're going to stop.
Nothing is funny to you anymore.
Why is Andrew acting so moe in this part?
Well, are you going to drive or what?
I just don't want us to get in trouble. Why are they having a couple fight? ¿Por qué se están peleando como una pareja?
But you don't have to be such a hard ass about it.
I do though. When you're being such a dumbass about it.
Just drive.
you angry? I'm looking out for us. Wow, it's the first time she's actually angry. Oh, it's because he made fun of Andy and Leyley and the story, right? I think it's because of that. I think it's because he made fun of the Ashley and Leyley adventures. Fucking drive, Ashley. Oops, fuck. Fucking drive, Andy. Oh no, she's even crying. Look what you made her do, Andrew. Andrew, look what you made her do. Andrew, mira lo que le hiciste hacer. Ella está llorando ahora. Drive, Andrew. And so he does. Finally. And you decide to give Andrew the silent treatment until he apologizes. You're not exactly sure what he needs to apologize for, but you won't forgive him until he does. So while you wait for him to notice you're not talking to him, you fall asleep. What in the... Huh? Where are we? What the... You're pretty sure you're dreaming. But at the same time, you feel wide awake. Where are we? I mean, where are we? ¿Dónde estamos? Oh.
What?
Who's there? Where are you? And where am I? Is this another vision or what? There is no response. There's nothing to step on. I guess we need to... Wait. Pick up red flowers. ¿Otra pesadilla? Another nightmare? Maybe, quizá. Threw down some red flowers. El espíritu. What is this place? Nothing to step on.
I'm tuning.
What? You're all muffled. I can't hear anything. The voice continues talking, but you can't make heads or tails of it. Whatever. I should focus on getting out of here anyway. Oh. Oh no. So this just takes us to the... This is the same screen. So all the exits, they just kinda take us to the same... Fuck! Where am I? Everything looks the same. Pick up red flowers. So the game is going to get a lot more surrealistic from now, I think. Threw down some red flowers. Oh,
Well, you just avoided falling into an eternal void. Lucky! Well, here he is. Ah, it's you. I summoned you before, right?
You, man.
You?
Where am I?
In a dream.
I called you here.
Well, can you wake me up then? I was in the middle of something. It doesn't even occur to you to be afraid of this spirit-stealing creature.
I have summoned you to make a deal.
Great, but I can't do this now. What if Andrew tries to talk to me? He needs to know I'm deliberately ignoring him instead of being in a coma or something. The spirit could not care less about the lover's spat you're having with your brother. So even the narration is calling them lovers now. Ahora incluso la narración los está llamando amantes. It carries on as if you hadn't said a thing.
You used magic. What? Was it useful? Seeing the future?
Ah, yes, the trinket you gave me. Yes, it was very useful, thank you.
Then, do you want to see the future again?
Sure, I just have to keep holding on to it, right?
It is out of energy. I am able to recharge it. Do you want to make a deal?
Of course you do. Never has it ever been a bad idea to make deals with devils. Jesus Lord protect us. Jesus protect us. Let's hear it then. What do you want?
Human spirits.
Well, you're not getting mine, so if that was it, then
Not yours.
is that like an insult or who's then? Just anybody? Why don't you just go get some souls yourself?
I cannot enter the human realm unsummoned.
Like you cannot enter here. I am able to reach you only because of my talisman. But even then, one can only interact
Bedroom reels.
through years. Do we have a deal?
I don't really get it, but I can't say I'm not that interested either. Listen, I really need to get back to my brother.
If I offer you a soul, you'll recharge my talisman trinket dream thing, right?
Correct.
Sounds good. I do have a spirit or two in mind, actually. But I'll see what Andrew has to say about it. He's kinda... I don't know. Something is shifting. I don't really like it. The spirit says nothing to that. He doesn't care. The spirit doesn't care. It probably wasn't the right entity to talk to about this.
I will be waiting.
Right. Alright. I'll see what I can do. So how do I wake up?
You wake up once your mind returns home.
I think that is going to be important later for lore, right? Like, that is actually a very interesting line. So you wake up, you leave this dream world or whatever, once the mind returns home. What could that mean? Huh?
Farewell, Dark Soul.
The entity has left. Hey! Wait, it didn't... Oh, hey! But what happens if we... just leave? Okay, so we have enough red flowers for... So we have... We had enough red flowers, I think. You can walk off this. Question it not. Pew pew pew! Or maybe it's bang bang! And the unidentifiable smell object again. The trial period for the gift is over. Now you gotta pay for a subscription. Essentially, more or less like that. But I think the spirit did say something that even at the beginning, that you could recharge that the trinket with the use of human spirits. But yeah, Evil Spirit doesn't do anything for free. Which door do we choose? Which door do we choose? Okay, I'm actually going to save in this part. The door is decorated with eyes. Enter? Why not? No door and no way to return. Okay. So what happens if we actually... The door is decorated with flowers. Enter. I am going to load again. And I'm going to do another saving here. And I'm also going to do another save in file 9. Because I am pretty sure that this actually does make a bit of a difference. I do think that this actually is going to make a difference in the future. Creo que elegir una puerta por sobre otra va a hacer una diferencia en el juego en el futuro. Así que utilizaré la de flores rojas. Nothing to step on. Oh man, now I wish I hadn't used the... Now I wish I hadn't used the extra red flower in that part. And clearly you need to enter here to Anyways, the game Coffin isn't really like a particularly hard game. The puzzles can be a bit head scratching sometimes, but it's never like bad, I don't think. Nothing to step on. There's still more? I thought this way will take me home. And good God, and I'm so sick of these fucking flowers. No escaping here. Wait, no escaping? But what about the gift? Well, it's a good moment to load, I guess. But because there was actually a gift in that bar, wasn't there? Oh. So you can choose to go into the... Wait, but you don't actually... Oh no, so you needed to give the red flower to get a hold of that gift? That's so unfair! No, that's unfair, and I already saved on top of my previous save. We'll do a game plus like way later in the future, and then we will know what that gift was. We will do a new... We will do a new game plus like way later in the future, and then we shall find out what that gift was. Then we'll find out what that gift was. But for the time being, we just had to go on. Oh man. There's still more? I thought they will take me home, and I'm so sick of the flowers. I'm pretty sure you had to step on all of them. Ashley? Andy, is that you? Help! Get me out of this shithole!
Come on, wake up. It's not funny.
I'm trying, jackass! Do something! Help me! Entran en pánico! Oh, thank God! I was a hair away from taking you to the hospital. Huh? What? That will screw us over, wouldn't it?
You wouldn't wake up no matter what I did.
God, Ashley, don't scare me like that. What time is it? Around 10 in the morning, I think. Mom and Dad should be at work right now. Oh, wow. So, whenever you're ready, I guess. You're only being nice now because you treat me like shit last night. Jesus. I treated you the way you deserve to be treated. I treated you the way you deserve to be treated. Or actually, no, scratch that. Considering you kept pushing me around all day, I think I was pretty fucking lenient with you. So anyway, this episode is titled Andrew and Ashley and the Home Sweet Home Invasion. What kind of knockoff cash grab show is that? I'm not interested. Well, it definitely is all about cash grabbing.
I mean, boo! No, thank you.
Now I saw that. You're into it. Let's go.
No, it sucks. But it's so nice that I'll roll with it for now. Why on earth are we at some park?
Free parking, that's why. Mom and Dad live somewhere down this slope.
Okay, so I was thinking of
meeting the parents, and we will end it there. But come on, we only had so much time until Mom and Dad get home from work. But the dream sequence took so much time, I'm not sure I want to do it. Welcome to the Bumfuck Nowhere National Park. I'm not sure I will have time to do it properly because of all the time that the dream sequence took. The ice cream stand only operates during the head of summer season. Estaba pensando en terminar la transmisión, el juego de la transmisión, cuando la... Oh, I forgot to... Oh boy, no, I didn't forget. No, because, yeah, file 3 is my main file. Okay.
This can't be the right place. Look how nice everything is.
No, it's gotta be this. She did sound happy when she talked about her new place too.
What's their last name anyway?
What do you mean, what's their last name?
The nameplates on the doors. Did they go with Dad's names or Mom's?
Dad's name, right? Why would they change that at this point?
I don't know, to throw us off.
You really make it sound like they don't want us to find them.
Just a feeling I got. Well, whatever. Let's find the house of Mr. and Mrs. Graves.
Okay. So, no, creo que jugaré unos 15 minutos más. Y si vemos a los padres, los vemos. Pero 15, 20 minutos más. I will play for like 15, 20 minutes more. And if we see the parents, we see the parents. And if we don't, we don't. Si vemos a los padres, conocemos a los padres. Y si no, no los conocemos. Lo dejaremos para la próxima transmisión.
¿Otra vez me siento rara? No se preocupe. Esta es una zona libre de cualquier juzgamiento, señorita. Así que, por favor, siéntase libre de decir cualquier cosa que se le ocurra. Siempre y cuando esté dentro de las reglas del chat, por supuesto. Pero no se sienta mal por compartir algunas de sus gustos. Por favor, no se sienta culpable ni rara respecto a nada de eso. Aquí no juzgamos, solo adoramos. Pero debo irme un momento. Estaré de vuelta en 2 minutos. I'll be right back.
Batata.
Hola.
Okay. Yeah, we had like 15 minutes left and then we continue. Very well, very well. Just please let me check on some stuff here for the time being. Yeah, everything is good. Sorry. Okay, good. Yeah, we're playing for like 15-20 minutes more. Jugaremos por unos 15-20 minutos más. Shitterson. Jones. Grayson.
Uh-huh. Here we go.
Don't just knock.
No one comes to open the door.
Alright. All good.
Whatever, let's just find a way in. But let's check out the other names actually. Oops. Ugly Van Machidios. Okay, well. Smiths. And you can go back, I don't think. Oh, you actually can go back. But I don't think you can actually check anything of significance, right? No, you can't. Sleepy.
Oh, come on. Look at this place. They got a garden and everything.
Doesn't matter. We'll fill our pockets and go. I wanted to have a vegetable garden actually for a bit. I even planted some potatoes, and they were growing okay. No, I planted potatoes and parsley, and they were going kind of okay. But I don't have much of experience planting things, so it didn't go very further. But I should try again.
Oh, I think this window is open. Can you reach it?
Nope. You know, especially with the prices of groceries being what they are today, I probably should like try to get back into it. Potatoes are especially like a really good crop to have because they are like a very resilient and very noble crop. They are like they can withstand most of anything. So I often see it recommended for people who are starting out. Like potatoes are like one of the simplest crops to have.
Carrots and potatoes! Yay!
I love potatoes too. I honestly love potatoes too. And they are like so versatile. You can cook so many things with potatoes. Like you can do so many things with potatoes. Carrots, I don't tend to eat carrots too much, but I had gotten more used to it. I had gotten more used to eating carrots.
Evander Tirti, gracias mil por venir a esta transmisión. Muchas gracias por venir a esta transmisión. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. Hola, hola. ¿Cómo estáis? ¿Cómo están? ¿Cómo estás?
I hope you're having a wonderful day.
Yeah.
You check under the flower pot.
Got the key.
Not. There is fuck all under the flower pot.
Tudo bem?
Eu estou buono. Eu estou bem. Non parlo molto português. Io non parlo bene il português. Ma pero io sto tutto bene. Yo estoy todo bien. ¿Cómo decir y tú en portugués? No estoy seguro. Can we check their crops? Some palatable potatoes are growing here. Portugués es bello idioma. Portugués es bello idioma. Some scrumptious carrots are going here. Scrumptious. I don't see that word used a lot. I don't see that word used a lot. Oh, so you speak Spanish too. Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Hablas español también. Maravilloso, maravilloso. En portugués, tú es tú. Ah, entonces, tú. Tú es genial. Tú eres genial. Sí, tú. Oye tú. Tú eres genial. Some tasty onions are growing here. Unas deliciosas cebollas están creciendo aquí. Funny thing, I love onions. I actually really like onions, but my mother doesn't. My mother doesn't. My mother doesn't like onions at all. Do you people like onions? ¿A ustedes les gustan las cebollas o no les gusta? Sos genial, streamer. Oh, gracias. Muchas gracias. Lo aprecio mucho. Tú sos muy dulce. Got a wooden plank. Can we backdoor this lock? Okay. Some surprisingly heavy rocks. So we placed on the wooden rocks and it is still too high. Lift me up. Well, no good. It's open but held in place by a latch that's on the other side of the window. And my fingers can't reach to unlock it. I'll push you up after you open the latch. You're just looking for an excuse to touch my ass. Ashley. Ok, esto lo traduciré en español. Tú solo estás buscando una excusa para poder tocar mi trasero, Andrew. Ashley. Ay. Okay. Two things. First of all, no. Secondly, like I need an excuse? What do you mean by that? You're supposed to stop doing that after you can't play anymore, Andrew. Why? ¿Por qué sonríe? Lo que dice ahora en esta frase es: ¿acaso necesitaría una excusa para poder tocar el trasero de su hermana? Oh, man. Boludo, están locos los dos. Oh, dulzura, no tienes idea. Andrew va a sacar su power level. Andrew va a liberar su power level después. Oh, man. No. No, indeed. Oh my god, I was not expecting this. Andrew, what do you mean?
Andrew! What?
Mean.
Andrew!
Okay. And thank you, Andrew. Very, very nice. No. No, hurry up and find something before I have to slap you. Wait. Now hurry up and find something before I have to slap you. On my ass or the face? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Dad. my lady, is for you to find out. That, my lady, is for you to find out. So is the face. Fine, I'll find something to unhook the latch with. You will have... Ashley, would you have been happy if Andrew slapped you on the butt? Ashley? Do you mean to imply... Why are you disappointed that Andrew is saying that he will slap you on the face and not the butt? ¿Por qué... Ashley, ¿por qué estás sonando decepcionada que Andrew aclara que te abofetearía en la cara y no en el trasero? ¿Por qué? Por favor, contéstanos, ¿por qué? Oh my god, Ashley. Okay, the game is taking off now. The game is taking off now. El juego despega ahora. Oh dear. Tascaro, I guess, or something, I don't really know. My brain is... Oh my god, my brain. Estamos yendo de mal en peor, estamos yendo a muy mal puerto, eso es verdad. Estamos yendo a muy mal puerto. I love onions, but they make me cry so much. You know, I never really had much of a problem with onions. I don't tend to cook onions, but I actually did work in a fast food job once, and one of the tasks that I had at one moment was like cutting onions, right? And it was then when I was like cutting the onions in cubes. That was the first time that like cutting the onions really was making me teary-eyed a lot. But eating onions, even eating onions raw, which I actually enjoyed quite a bit, it didn't bother me at all. It didn't really get me at all. Also, we're supposed to get this thing. Okay. But especially, like, I really like fried onions because they had like a really very, very well taste, a really pleasant taste, really kind of a sweet type of taste. But raw onion feels a bit like garlic, I think, right? It has that like very strong natural flavor that it can like really realzar, enhance be the highlight of a flavor in a meal or a salad or something like that. It can work pretty good. But for some reason, my mom really doesn't like onions at all. Panita, eso podríamos ser nosotros, pero tú te niegas. No sé qué pensar al respecto. Oh, señorita. Weird sexual tension between these two. Really weird tension. Oh, really weird tension. Things will get intense. I got a feeling. Okay, let's see. Andrew helps you climb through the now open window. Una entrada. Give me your hand, I'll pull you up. Thanks, but I'd much rather you just open a door for me. Oh yeah, that will be easier. Oh, they're actually renovating the bathroom, huh? Están renovando el baño. I thought that the house was already completed. Pensé que la casa estaba completada. Renovations are afoot. You turn the handle, but no water comes out. No water in the toilet bowl. I recommend not using this one. You can actually... well, I don't think this is like rare knowledge or anything. But assuming that the sewage plumbing is correctly installed, and by the point that they actually place the toilet, of course, the sewage plumbing or the desagüe, not desagüe, perdón, Sorry, I don't remember the official term, but essentially like the plumbing that takes wastewater out of a house. I studied a bit of plumbing. Um, as long as all of that is working, then you can easily just like throw water on the bowl, and it will perform the same function. It will be practically the same thing. And of course, if the installation has already gotten to the point that they already placed the toilet bowl, um, the it should still be working just the same. Um, Si es que, asumiendo que la tubería de desechos, o sea, los caños que llevan el desecho, ya están instalados, y si es que llegó al punto de que ya pusieron el inodoro, eh, debería estar instalada. Simplemente tendrías que poner agua encima del inodoro y debería funcionar totalmente igual. No haría diferencia si es que no tiene agua corriente. It shouldn't really make a difference if it has no running water. It will be working just the same. It should be working just the same. Wait, why does the toilet window open into the toilet? That's not how windows usually work. It's not how they should work at the very least due to fire hazards. But technically, you can get a contractor to do pretty much anything. Technically, you can get a contractor to do pretty much anything. And of course, like, will it pass an inspection? Probably not. It should not be good, or at least it shouldn't. But we had like a few windows, I think, that like open inside, that like open towards inside. It's not good, but they do. It's not good, but they do. En que de Panita, nunca deja de sorprenderme. Estudié plomería por un tiempo, por unos cuantos meses. Era únicamente el esfuerzo físico en instalar la cañería de desagüe es una de las partes más molestas, porque tienes que cavar realmente mucho. Realmente mucho. Pero el verdadero trabajo mental principal en realidad se trata de calcular el ángulo y el posicionamiento de la tubería. Especialmente el ángulo es importante para el desagüe, ya que las tuberías de desecho no llevan los desechos a través de un flujo de agua, sino a través del ángulo en el que las tuberías están puestas, para que los desechos, principalmente líquidos, se deslicen a través de la tubería. Y es mantener ese ángulo. No tiene que ser, por supuesto, muy plano, ni tiene que ser muy hacia abajo. Es una de las partes complicadas del cálculo. Disculpas, sorry, I got into a plumbing tangent. I am actually kind of passionate about plumbing. I actually kind of like plumbing. So I got a bit into a tangent. Sorry about that. This is neither the front nor the back door. No puedo creer que sigas soltero. I can't believe you're still single. I'm not really like looking out for people. I'm not really looking for people because of my VTubing work. No, últimamente no estoy buscando una relación romántica debido a mi trabajo de VTubing, ya que suelo estar. I want to be dedicated towards my my VTubing quote unquote career. Quiero estar dedicado, podría decirse, a mi, entre comillas, carrera de VTubing, or for the fans that like that sort of stuff. I should talk about that in more detail on another moment. Debería hablar en eso en más detalle en otro momento. Disculpas. I got into tangents. Oh, it's the phone your mother never calls you with. Eso significa que lo nuestro nunca será un nuestro, que ese algo jamás pasará. Pues solo diré que nunca digas nunca. Nunca digas nunca, amor. Nunca digas nunca, dulzura. Pero me refiero más en el sentido de que no hablo con muchas personas en la vida real. Um, I mean it more in the sense that. Sorry, eso es just bad. Por ejemplo, no es que voy en Tinder o cosas así, o no es que hablo con muchas personas que conozco en la calle o en una clase ni nada por el estilo. Me refería más en ese sentido. I wish I knew Spanish. Oh yeah, sorry, I got into an Spanish tangent. Get your brother in the house, damn it. We can actually check the letters, right? Yeah. But essentially, clarifying a little bit, what I meant with the earlier part was more that I don't really go on Tinder or I don't talk with like classmates or anything like that because of my Vtuber career. That was more what I meant. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Not so fast. Huh? Now, what do we say? Thank you very much. Wrong. Try again. Exceptionally well done. That was an earth-shattering performance. Yes. To think you'd open a door so swiftly and with such grace. Stunning, marvelous, breathtaking. These are but a few words I'd use to describe your ability to trespass. May I come in now? You may. Great. Then let's split up. I want to get out of here as fast as possible. Hey, there was something I was wondering about. Right now? Can it wait? Our situation is kind of time sensitive. Well, it can, I guess. Good. Then tell me later. Hey, you got some letters here. You find a letter, it reads, sorry to hear about what happened with the kids. I agree it was probably a blessing in disguise. Lamento escuchar lo que pasó con los chicos que supuestamente murieron en un incendio. Estoy de acuerdo contigo en que probablemente fue algo bueno. Don't feel guilty. It's not your fault. The Lord has sorted it out for you. No te sientas culpable porque no es tu culpa. P.S. Since Andrew won't be finishing college, is there any chance my daughter could have his textbooks? Ya que Andrew no va a terminar su universidad, ¿hay una posibilidad de que mi hija pueda tener sus libros de texto? They're so ridiculously expensive. Thanks in advance. Much love to you and your husband. Son tan ridículamente caros. Gracias de antemano. Mucho amor para tú y tu esposo. Para ti y tu marido. Okay. In defense of the letter writer, textbooks are expensive. Textbooks are really expensive. Defendiendo un poco a la persona que escribió esta carta, los libros de texto de la universidad son caros. Esos libros son muy caros. You never told me you dropped out? I didn't. It was just on hold until I got out of quarantine. So, given the situation right now, I guess I did drop out. Well, good luck for their daughter. Your textbooks are in ashes now. Oh, so we just leave. ¿Todos piensan que están muertos? Everyone thinks that they are dead? Yeah, pretty much. Onions, carrots, potatoes. You could actually make a pretty good salad with these things. De hecho, podrías hacer una buena ensalada con estos tres. You could make a pretty good salad with this thing. Because especially the saltiness of the onions will be... Well, my voice is... Especially the saltiness of the onions like will be counteracted or compensated with the sweetness of the carrots, right? And this the potatoes will give good body to the salad. They will make it like a filling thing. Notice how there aren't any photos of us here? So what? I guess I'm a little offended. It's not like we had any pictures at all in our last place either. True, but now that there are some, why not of us too? I guess we're just too ugly to put on display. Right, maybe that's it. You're supposed to say I'm pretty.
And you're supposed to be robbing the house. Get to it.
Ashley can be so passive aggressive. Ashley can be so weirdly emotional about some things. The dresser is locked. You don't even want to know what your parents have been up to on this bed. The closet contains clothes, as well as... El armario contiene ropas, as well as... dice, and some rope. Okay, my friend. I mean, more love to them. You know, out of curiosity, I actually like watch a video about so you probably know a little bit of like that tying up art. For example, when people like make tying up people, but it's like all artistic and fancy, right? And well, maybe it's because I barely know how to tie my shoes, but to me it looked like super complicated. It was even like a simple like ankle tie and a hand tie. No, not hand tie. Hand tie. Tying hands. And that was super complicated. That seems super complicated. Además de juguetes y algo de cuerda. You close the closet. Yeah. Así que quizá algunos de ustedes conozcan esos videos o esas veces, esas técnicas que a veces se utilizan para atar a una persona, pero que sea todo artístico, elegante, etcétera. ¿Cuerdas? Sí, cuerdas para atar. Bueno, quizás para mí en mi caso es porque yo apenas sé cómo atarme los cordones, pero he visto un par de videos de eso, cómo hacer eso de curiosidad, y parecía tan complicado. Además, era simplemente una cosa para atar las manos o para atar los tobillos. Y incluso una cosa como esa parecía tan difícil. Curiosidad. ¿Qué estabas viendo, panita? What were you looking? What were you watching, friend? Era un video de YouTube. There's not much in the fridge right now. No hay mucho en el refrigerador ahora. Ponele que sí te creo. Oye, no. De hecho era un video de YouTube. Digo la verdad, estoy diciendo la verdad. Soy Falco y no digo una mentira. A fireplace? They had a goddamn fireplace, Andrew. Yes. This is some rich people stuff. Who has a fireplace inside their house? It's not that uncommon, is it? Not in older houses, anyway. But is this house old? Fuck if I know. So where do we go now? Hmm. I guess we go to the basement. Why do they have a bed in the basement? Your parents had lived here for only a few months, yet they somehow managed to hoard all this stuff and a spare bed to boot. Money is clearly no longer an issue. And the extra bed implies there are no issues in their social life either. ¿Y la cama extra implica que no tienen problemas en su vida social tampoco? What do they mean by that? ¿Para qué esa cama? So, the way that I interpreted it at first, la forma que la interpreté al principio era que esta cama era para invitados. O sea, si tenían un amigo que venía a cenar o algo así, tenían esta cama para ofrecer. The way that I interpreted it at first was that this was a guest bedroom. So if they had like a guest over for dinner or something, they could offer this bed for them to sleep. But now I'm wondering if they mean something else. Pero ahora me estoy preguntando si es que se refieren a otra cosa. Now I'm wondering if they want to imply something with the no issues in their social life thing. I actually have no idea. Secuestro, chan chan chan. Oh no. Oh no. That's even worse. That's even worse than I was suspecting. Kidnapping is even worse than what I was suspecting. Secuestro es aún peor de lo que estaba sospechando. A washing machine and a tumble dryer. Your parents are living it up. Yeah. I think we're going to like meet the parents a little bit, and that will be the cliffhanger because the stream extended way beyond what I initially thought. Cleaning supplies such as vinegar. I'm curious actually, do you people use like vinegar and baking soda and that kind of like homemade natural stuff for cleaning? I tried it a couple times, and honestly I didn't have super great experiences with it, but I didn't really like try very seriously. So maybe I just didn't really use the right combination of cleaning items or something. But I do hear that like you can use baking soda for like a lot of cleaning things, for cleaning a lot of things. Vinegar can be great for removing odors. Dirty laundry. Red and thoughts, it's some sexy lingerie. Okay. Ok. Encima de su ropa sucia hay un poco de ropa interior sexy. How uncomfortable. Christmas stuff, mostly candles. Why is there an open toilet in the basement? You know, at first I was going to say it was because the main bathroom was under renovation. Like they were building up or renovating the main bathroom or whatever. But actually that is a weird thing. Actually that is pretty weird. Like why do they have a bedroom in here in the basement? And why do they have an open bathroom in here? Because this thing doesn't really have like a very clear separation. It's just an inner shower, and this isn't too weird, but the open toilet in here, that is weird. So like it does actually open a question of what exactly were they up to with this room. Because if it was just like a temporary bathroom thing, it doesn't make sense to do a whole bathroom installation and a whole like drainage installation in the basement just for a temporary thing. And the placement is strange. Especially like why do they have all the cleaning supplies here in the basement? It all is very strange. It all is very strange actually. Just give me a moment please. If you hear mewing in the background, actually, can you hear? Can you hear her mewing? Can you hear her mewing? Because so I had my cat with me in the room right now. ¿Pueden escuchar a mi gato maullando? Porque ahora mi gato está en el cuarto conmigo ahora. Escucha un lindo gatito. Es un hermoso gatito, una hermosa gatita. Kitty? Yeah, I love her. I actually adore her. What color is she? She's black. She's black. Es una gatita negra. Es una gata negra. Oh, so you can actually hear the soft mew, right? Maybe it's because the microphone is in the compressor setting right now. Because if it was dynamic, you wouldn't listen, I don't think. ¿Tienes hambre? ¿Tienes hambre? ¿Quieres caricias? ¿Quieres caricias? Okay. She probably wants to go out. She probably wants to go out in a bit. But she can stay here for a while. She can stay for a while. ¡Qué bello! ¡How beautiful! A mí me encantan los gatitos negros. ¿Really? ¿En serio? Me alegra mucho saber eso. Son muy bellos, muy muy bellos. Realmente lo son. Especialmente cuando están bien bañaditos, su pelaje puede reflejar tan hermosa la luz. Puede mandar tan hermosa la luz. ¿Le mando un besito? Ok, muchas gracias. Señor Benedito, te mando un besito. Estaba confundida de qué estaba haciendo, porque de hecho yo suelo besar su cabecita. Y entonces empezó a apoyar su cabeza por mi nariz. So she was confused, like why I was kissing her. Because although I actually do kiss her forehead because Señor Milagrito sent her a kiss. And she started rubbing her head on my nose. That's good. Kitty Tascary. Okay, let us continue. Christmas decorations including a string of lights. I'm not a little bit curious. Do you people have any pets? People have any pets? And do you prefer dogs or cats? Or even more fascinating if like you have like a more unusual kind of pet, like a rat, a pig, a parrot, or something like that. Because I'm actually always fascinated with people that have unusual type of pets, unusual types of pets. I wanted to have a rabbit. For a while because they're actually super super cute. But of course, having a cat, it's a bit of you had to train your cat a lot for him not to, be mean with the rabbit, with the bunny. Oh, so cute. And thank you. I adore her. I adore my kitty. I adore her. Perros over gatos. Oh, so dogs about cats. Oh, so you're more of a dog man. That's cool. That's pretty cool. We had a dog too. We actually had a dog too. And I like dogs, although I'll admit I had more of a preference or a closeness to cats. All the pets that I had were cats. But there was always a dog in my house too, because other people in my house they are more of a dog person. So I get it. And one thing I will say is that generally it could be said that dogs tend to be a bit smarter than cats, or rather than smarter, it is much easier to train them, because dogs have evolved with humans, with Homo sapiens for much longer than the Felix Catus, than cats. Oh, sorry, we got into tangent. I have dogs. Oh wow, more than one? How many dogs? 2, 3, 5 dogs? It will be a super happy house if you had 5 dogs running all over. Like, and You know what type of dog I wanted to have for a long time? German Shepherd. I always wanted to have a German Shepherd. And what is that dog breed that is like super big and super fluffy? It's not something Mastiff. It's I just don't remember the name. I don't remember the name. But it's like that super cute, like huge, mega fluffy. I want to say English Shepherd, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, sorry, we got too distracted. ¿Qué estamos buscando? What are we looking for? I'm not sure. A metal box full of screwdrivers? Unlike the toilet upstairs, this one actually works. And Miss Petra is right. It is pretty weird again that they have this open bathroom plan. Because even if temporarily they could like do a curtain or something to cover up this part, it's weird that they would have bothered to have a bathroom tubing in the here in the first place. You know one thing that I'm thinking? ¿Saben? Una cosa que estoy pensando. Quizás pensaban poner esta pieza en alquiler. Like maybe they wanted to rent out this basement. Maybe they wanted to actually have this basement rented out as an spare room and earn some income that way. Quizás querían dar esta habitación en alquiler y ganar algo de ingresos de esa manera. The floor drain seems a little clogged up, but it's not your problem. Some documents about a house purchase lay on the table. Oh! There's also a key. Got a dresser key. Excellent. Así que unos documentos sobre la compra de un inmueble estaban en esa mesa y allí también encontró la llave. Pero eso significa que la adquisición de esta casa es muy reciente, ¿o no? Oye, ¿dónde está Andrew? Where did Andrew go? Our parents seems to had picked up some. Sorry. Our parents seem to had picked up some new and exciting hobbies. Tell me more. I don't think I will. But now it makes sense why Mom kept hassling us to move out. ¿Estaban muy ocupados sus padres? Supongo que sí. Y ahora Andrew entiende por qué es que la madre estaba tan insistente para que dejen la casa. Los padres querían ser calentones juntos. So that does explain why the mom kept hassling them to live, I see. ¿Quieres salir? ¿Quieres niños? ¿Quieres felices? I think she wants to go in a bit. I think she wants to leave the room in a bit, or no? Oh, she's on the bed now. Ahora está sobre la cama. She's on the bed now. But she's probably going to want to go out in a bit. I need to open my door for her to leave in a bit. Actually, let's see if she wants to go. Ven. Ven un momentito. No, te solo un momentito, ¿sí? Solo un momento. Gato. Ok, ¿ves? Estás sentada en mi regazo tranquila. No, quédate un momentito. Quédate un momento. ¿Ves? El gatito se fue. Ahora está sobre mi regazo. She's standing on my lap now. But she really doesn't like me picking her up. A ella no le gusta para nada. ¡Mua! No le gusta para nada cuando la sostengo en mis brazos. A ella no le gusta para nada cuando la subo en mis manos.
Ahora está más tranquila. She's now a bit calmer now. No. Not my mic, not the microphone, not the microphone, not the microphone, not the microphone, no el micrófono, el micrófono no, el micrófono no, el micrófono no. Hola. Oh, now she's happy, now she's happy. Okay. ¿Quieres sentarte en mi regazo un momento? ¿Quieres sentarte en mi regazo un momento mientras juego? Hi, Kitty. Oye, hey, Petra says hi, Kitty. She's rubbing her head against my cheek while I'm also rubbing my cheek against her head. Like, because we do this a lot, actually. We do this a lot. A mi gatito le gusta dormir conmigo. My cat loves to sleep with me. She sometimes does. Ella también a veces le agrada. Por un momento. Pero después ella me pide que le abra la puerta. She also like likes to sleep with me a bit. No, not the microphone. God. But then a while after she asked me to open the door. Okay. Jugaré el juego un rato y después te dejo salir, ¿sí? I'll play the game for a bit and I'll let you go after, right? Okay. Don't try to bite the cables. Don't bite the cables. Please. Bello gatito. Bello gatito. Si llegamos a 500 suscriptores en YouTube, veremos una foto del gatito. If we get to 500 subscribers on YouTube, we see a picture of the cat. If we get to 500 subscribers, we see a picture of the cat. Okay. Now let's try to continue. Siéntate. You're biting me. It's a playful navel bite. She wants me to pet her. She wants me to pet her so bad that she's like nibbling my arm. Okay. Oh, where? Oh no, she's leaving. Oh. Oh right. And cat cameo. Oh, you found the key. Nice. What's in there? There is no sign of energy, but you spot some paperwork. It reads, Dear Mr. and Mrs. Crave, you had opted for compensation due to damages caused by our company's error. A representative will be glad to meet with you. Please come discuss the matter further at your earliest convenience. Flipping through the folder, something else catches your eye. You find the death certificates of Ashley and Andrew Graves. Encuentras los certificados de muerte de Ashley y Andrew Graves. Huh? I didn't know we died 3 months ago. No tenía idea de que habíamos muerto hace 3 meses. Mucho antes del incendio en el apartamento. Way before the building caught fire. What the heck is this? I guess that explains why Mom kept telling me not to call. It must have been spooky getting phone calls from a ghost. That's... Someone has entered the house. Oh shit. Isn't this too early? They shouldn't be home yet. You consider shooting whoever just walked in. Considera disparar a quien sea que acaba de entrar. But since you can't offer the spirits of the already dead, you hold off on that idea. What voice did I do for the moon? Ashley, it's time for you to take your meds. Is someone there? Hi, Mom. It's just us. What? Andrew? What? Llegó la madre. ¿Qué hacemos? Aparentemente Andrew simplemente se va a saludarle. Oh. Efectivamente, es un oh moment. It is an oh moment, indeed. Welcome home. Andrew? What are you doing here? Man, the mom sure is happy to see them, huh? Surprise. We came for a visit. Oh, I see. Why are you home so early? Did you get fired? It's my day off. I was just out shopping. How did you two get inside? You left the door unlocked. You should really be more careful about that. Did I really? Here, let me help you with those groceries. Thanks. You should let me know you were coming. How about some coffee? Where do you keep the grounds? In the top cupboard. But what about the quarantine? Any milk in yours? Sure. Let me just go wash my face. What the heck are you doing? Just play along for now, please. Guess I'll make some coffee. Andrew? The reaction of the mom was actually like very strange. The reaction of the mom was very strange. La madre re feliz de verlo. ¿Viste la sonrisa? The mother is so happy to see it. And have you seen her smile? Es bastante revelador de la clase de relación que tienen entre ellos. Que la primera reacción de la madre era algo de sospecha. It's pretty revealing that the first reaction that the mom had when they saw that they were alive was not like happiness, elation, or anything like that, but rather it was like suspicion or something. She did not seem happy. Ella no parecía verse feliz. She isn't even shocked they are alive. She seemed very surprised, but mostly it seemed like something that she actually thought could happen. It did seem like something that she thought could happen. Your mom's purse. Got a bit of cash. It's nowhere near enough for you. Does it actually... Oh no, you don't see the amount of cash. But it does seem like she was actually able to like roll with this unexpected situation really quickly. So that was actually like really strange. La mirada de Andy me enamora más. Hi, sweetheart. Why did you stop answering my calls? La relación entre Ashley y la madre siempre me fue fascinante. The relationship between Ashley and the mother was always been like really fascinating to me. Because it helps you to see Ashley from the perspective of someone who isn't Andrew. And like the one family member that actually bothered to interact with her kind of regularly. ¿Una relación muy fría? Sí. Un tanto entre la madre y Andrew. Like it is a very cold relationship. A little bit between the mom and Andrew. But especially between the mom and Ashley. Pero especialmente entre la madre y Ashley. Like you can tell that Ashley and her mom hate each other. Ashley and her mom hate each other. Puedes darte cuenta que Ashley y su madre se odian mutuamente. Se odian mutuamente. ¿Fascinante? ¿Por qué? Es... No sé si es necesariamente que ver la interacción entre dos mujeres, y no me refiero en ese sentido, sino simplemente ver una relación homosocial entre dos señoritas y ver cómo la dinámica de madre e hija se van asiguando. Y homosocial no significa ninguna cosa ya va. Homosocial significa esencialmente de socialización del mismo género.
And they are really fascinating in the sense to see like a mother-daughter relationship play out, and especially into dynamic, like the way that Milegrito says, like, well, the mother wanted another daughter, and instead she got Ashley. La madre quería otra hija y bueno, nació Ashley. So it's interesting to see how a woman has to contend with the fact that the daughter she wanted is not at all the daughter that she ended up getting, essentially. Yeah. Why did you stop answering my calls? Ashley, I can't spend my entire life listening to you complain. The least you could have done was send us some dry food or something. What for? You were taken care of. You're still spinning that bullshit? Shouldn't you be bothering Andrew by now? At least he gives a shit. Cry about it. Holy moly. Ok, muy resumido, para los hispanoparlantes, Ashley pregunta a la madre por qué no se preocupó por ellos y por qué no contestó sus llamadas, a lo que la madre contestó que ella no podía pasar toda la vida escucharle a Ashley quejarse. Absorbió cualquier responsabilidad de que ella pensó supuestamente que los cuidadores en el apartamento le estaban dando comida. Y cuando Ashley le acusó de que eso era una obvia mentira, ella simplemente le dijo que se vaya a molestarle a Andrew. Así que la madre no le importa. A la madre no le importa. Hey, I'm back! Del Anonymous, grazie mille per essere ritornato a questa trasmissione. Grazie! Thank you so much for stopping by once again. Thank you so very much. I'm really glad. I'm really glad. Thank you. I know it's been a little bit since I visited. I've been really busy and stuff keeps coming up at a bad time. Don't worry, I completely understand. Sometimes life just like comes at you. Sometimes life just happens. But the important thing is that you are now here, and I hope that I can be a space of fun and comfort and joy for you now. I am really glad that you are here again, so thank you so very much. How has your day been? I hope it has been wonderful because you deserve to have a wonderful day every day. Yeah. Again, thank you so much again. Thank you so very much for stopping by, Del Anonymous. Grazie. La mejor madre viva. The best mom. Number one mom in the world, yeah. Mom is busy treating her work uniform. Okay, so that's it. Oops. Man, I did not think that we were going to spend so much time playing. Thanks! I'm glad to be back. I'm glad you're back too. And I had a great day. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm really glad to hear that. I'm actually really glad to hear that. Okay, so what do we do now? Meat? Wine? Looks like your parents had a night planned. Un poco de carne, un poco de vino. Parece que tus padres tenían una linda noche planeada. So they really were actually going in like a date together, weren't they? You brew some coffee. Oops. So we are going to skip. We are going to skip a little bit in here. Oh no, it's like super long. The scene is super long. No, come on. I did not think it was going to skip that long. Man, I did not think that was going to be that long. He's putting away groceries. Okay. ¿Cree que la madre se arrepiente? Do you think that the mom regrets anything? Con Andrew quizás. Con Ashley probablemente no. With Andrew maybe. With Ashley probably not. Oh, se arremete. Perdón, no sé qué significa arremete. Arremete. Buscaré eso en la RAE después.
So, I saw the fire on the news. What happened?
What do you care? Well, first we got evacuated. Then they gave us the go-ahead to leave. Since we've been clear of the parasites anyway.
Interesting. On the news they said everyone died.
That will certainly help sell the story more. Anyway, here we are now, neither burned nor full of parasites.
I'm just glad you're safe.
Yeah, you sure look like it. So, quite the upgrade from our previous place, huh? Where'd you get the money for this place? Did you finally win the lottery?
I wish. This house needs some serious repairs, but the area is so worth it, don't you think?
The perfect non-answer.
They even hold barbecue events here with the neighbors. Barbecues! Just like on TV. I thought that was all bullshit, but no, they actually do that stuff here.
Bet you stick out like a sore thumb.
You'd be surprised, I'm actually quite well liked. Here you can actually see that the moon kinda gets along with Andy. Like, the moon sometimes can actually get along with Andy. Aquí puedes ver que a veces incluso la madre puede hasta llevarse un poco bien con Andrew. Though it's probably all thanks to my cooking skills.
It's a shame not Ashley didn't inherit any.
Hey, what the heck? The rest of the conversation is dreadfully boring. You don't contribute anything to it because you can't keep up with Andrew's lies.
And if you're being honest, you don't want to talk to your mother in the first place.
Well, it was good seeing you. Your father shall be coming home soon, so I really need to start making some dinner.
Oh no, don't worry about it. I'll make something.
You know full well that was her way of telling you to get lost.
Oh boy. I can't wait to hear how that has been. He must have all kind of stories about repairing this place.
That's true.
Anyway, why don't you go rest? I'll fix us something.
I'll take you up on that. Thank you.
Mother lips. You are Andrea. Somehow, your burglary attempt ended up with you cooking dinner for your victims. Go ahead then. Make something, you smooth talker you.
Pero si la madre amaba a su hijo, ¿por qué lo abandonó?
If the mother loved her son, why did she abandon him? No sé si iría tan lejos como para decir que lo amaba. No sé si es que iría tan lejos como para decir que lo amaba. I don't know if I would go so far as to say that she loved her. That she loved Andrew. Or maybe she even loves Andrew, but she just didn't want to take care of him. She wanted him out of the house as fast as possible so that she will be able to go on like dates with her husband. She clearly just wanted to be with her husband.
Oh, by the way, why didn't you ask Mom about these death certificates?
Because I'm pretending we don't know about them. I need to assess the situation before we make any moves.
The situation will clear right up if you ask her.
Oh yeah, let's start filing accusations and questions at her. People just love it when you do that. It's not going to escalate at all.
Why'd she even bother calling us if she knew we were dead?
Wouldn't you be curious to know if your dead kids were actually dead yet?
Why'd she tell you the address then? If she knew we'd die, why bother?
Why not? We weren't going to come visit anyway as far as she knew.
Well, we did.
She shouldn't have told us. That's fair, but please come up with an address on the spot, now. Huh? Come up with a believable fake address right now. Well, Too slow. What's the matter, Mom? We were just chit-chatting about your new apartment, yet you wouldn't even tell me the general area? What gives? I'm starting to suspect something is up now. Andrew is clever! Andrew is clever! I don't get why you play these games with her. Huh? What's so fun about pretending to be a proper family? Just stop. It's exhausting to look at. It would just be nice if it was real. That's all. Like I'm sure she calls you a sweetheart because she wishes you were. God, you both make me sick. Leave me out of this. You keep your thoughts to yourself and avoid another pointless argument. That is actually really fascinating. You can see that Andrew and Ashley had very different approaches and opinions as to their parents. Like, Andrew wants to at least keep some sort of connection and wanted to at least have the facsimile of a kind of family, of a kind of normal life. But Ashley clearly doesn't give a fuck about any of them. So it's actually fascinating how Andrew kind of like tries to play the role, but Ashley doesn't care at all. Also, where is the mom? Oh, here she is. Don't you two ever get sick of each other? All the time. They say absence makes the heart grow fonder. The very last thing I need is to grow fonder of that nightmare of a woman. Huh? Hmm? Wait a moment. Was the mom kinda sadly telling the Andrew and Ashley not to talk too much with each other? Like to be more separate with each other? ¿Acaso la madre estaba implicando que Andrew y Ashley no tendrían que estar tan cercanos uno al otro? This new apartment sure looks a lot like an old house, don't you think? Yes. Why did Mom lie about this place being an apartment? She probably didn't want to explain where she got the money for the house. Gee, I wonder why. What the hell does she want me to say? Oh. La madre sospechaba que la relación era muy rara. The mom suspected that the relationship was weird. Probably. Potatoes, carrots, and onions. I'm actually a bit curious. What is your favorite food, Amici? What is your favorite plate? Like, what is the thing that you love? Myself, I adore pasta. I love pasta. A mí me encanta la pasta. Yo amo la pasta. There's some meat in the fridge. You could probably make something out of that if you knew what. You don't know what to make yet. You had nothing to cut. ¡Viva la pasta! ¡Viva la pasta! Uno de mis favoritos es el ravioli. Uno de mis favoritos son los ravioles. You browsed the cookbook for a simple recipe. What? I got this. You can go do whatever. I know, right? What is it? It's nothing. Wow! Wow! Andrew! You're struck with an odd urge to pull this bloody bitch into your arms and force her to stay until she smiles. No brother on the history of normal ever has ever felt something like that. No brother has ever felt something like this. Ah! Okay. The Tenamente, esta narración es desde la perspectiva de Andrew. Así que, repentinamente, te viene el muy fuerte impulso y emoción de abrazar a esta a esta chica triste en tus brazos y forzarla a estar a que ella se sienta segura y tranquila dentro de tus brazos y amada entre tus brazos hasta que ella sonría. No lo traduzco bien en español, pero en inglés esto es una cosa que es claramente con un tinte romántico. En inglés esto claramente se lee con algo de un tinte romántico. Like, this is clearly romantic. Again.
You're struck with an odd urge to pull this bloody bitch into your arms and force her to stay until she smiles.
Okay, I think one lost couple of scenes and we already got to the Zatsu.
But you push such an idea to the back of your mind, where it may fester with all the other thoughts you wish you'd never had.
Okay. Pero Andrew tira ese pensamiento a la parte de su mente donde él tira todos los pensamientos que él preferiría nunca haber tenido.
Either way, you let her hover over you for now.
Found a simple soup recipe.
You will need meat, carrots, potatoes, and onions. Chop everything up and boil it in a pot. You don't have all the ingredients prepared. You had nothing to cut.
Got meat. Do we not got the meat? You cut the meat into chopped meat. Okay. It doesn't.
You know, funny thing is, I don't know how to cook soup. Yo no sé cocinar sopa.
Yo no sé cómo cocinar sopa. Confesaré que no sé cocinar sopa.
Is dinner ready yet?
Okay, it's just this. Oh.
What happens if you just try to leave?
I will admit I don't really consider myself much of a cook. Like, I know how to cook like the very basic things, like pasta and stuff like that. And I know how to cook a bit of meat, but I will confess that I had never really been much of a cook. Like, I will be able to survive without takeout because I had never really like eaten much takeout in my life. But I wouldn't really say I will be able to cook something fancy or like super nice. For me, I just cook like very functional.
How nice that our parents had all these fresh ingredients while we languish in our apartment. Really makes one appreciate how much they love us.
Come on, we'll get ours.
We just had to figure out how to go about this now that she's seen us.
Leave no witnesses. Let's not jump to that just yet.
I fucking knew it.
Please just let me think. I'll figure something out, alright?
You get the feeling she has something more to say. But whatever it is, you know it is going to start an argument. So you let it be for now. Got carrots. Now I see it. So Andrew really doesn't want to kill their parents, right? Andrew really doesn't want to go through with killing their parents. But Ashley doesn't care. I think even Ashley wants to like mess them up. I think Ashley even wants to unalive them. At least that's the feeling that I'm getting. And Ashley is also pissed off at Andrew for the fact that he still tries to play the happy family bit that she thinks is so fake and stupid. Got potatoes. Okay.
Just throw everything in the pot with water and it's soup, no?
I think it's something kinda like that. But I will admit, when it's something that I don't know how it is supposed to be done, maybe it's a result of my super low self-esteem. But when it is something that I had never done before or I had never been shown how to do before, I get all like
I don't know how do you do this? I'm afraid that I'm going to mess it up.
And so then I kinda like freeze up a little bit. I tend not to be too sure of like, oh, I don't know. It feels like super complicated. I don't know how you're supposed to do it, and then I get a bit lost. But maybe I should just kinda like try to do things more. Maybe I should just like try to do things more. And especially soups, I want to like learn how to do them because they can be like a super cheap and super nutritious meal. They can be like super nutritious. So it's something that I should learn how to do more. It's something that I should learn how to do more. Especially because the fact that you boil the food and that releases all of the nutrients into the water itself. So it's like also like a super effective way of getting all the nutrients and all the calories from the food. Hmm. You cut potatoes into chopped potatoes, onions into chopped onions, and carrots into chopped carrots. I'm just curious, did you just use the cultist cleaver to cut out the ingredients? Oh my god, Andrew! Yes? Why?
I hope you wash it first.
I kept it clean, obviously. Anyway, that should be all the ingredients. Okay. I'm going to go to an idle meeting just a bit, just for a moment. I'll be right back.
Hello.
Está mirando. Oye, es verdad. It's true. Andrew is looking straight at the camera. That is a little bit unnerving. De hecho, es un poco intimidante. Disculpa por eso. Sorry about that. Oh. I only cook for myself, so even if it turns out bad, I just eat it. Oh, I get that. Like cooking for yourself or like cooking alone, it just feels like such a completely different thing than like cooking for a group or cooking for other people, right? Because you do get the feeling of it tends to be like a very functional thing. Like you cook it to eat it, and if it doesn't look super good or anything, then you still eat it just the same. Um, that is one thing that I think makes it for me that I tend to go for like the easiest thing possible when I cook, or like the quickest thing possible. Because I try to do like, when cooking eggplant slices, and the process that I used, the recipe that I used was took such a long time that I kinda didn't do it. I mean, I tried it a couple times and then I felt like, oh no, it's too much time, and I didn't really do it more. But I totally get it. When it's cooking for yourself, then whatever the results, you just try it out. But I am sure that your cooking is delicious, Petra. So I am sure that you always enjoy everything that you make. Yeah. There is no cooking like the Petra cooking. It is rock solid. Get it? It's rock solid cooking. I'm sorry, Petra-san. I'm sorry, Petra-san. That one was terrible. Hey! ¡Puedo volar! ¡Puedo volar! ¡Puedo volar! ¿Qué pasó? Andy me estaba mirando. Tic tac, tic tac. Oh no. Oh wait, I get it now. Oh yeah, I think that's for the pun, right? Yeah. Oh man. That pun sure was a rolling stone. Jesus, that's terrible. That's terrible. Oh my god, sure was the business, wasn't it? Okay. Also, where have you been keeping the cleaver, Andrew? Don't look like you got a bag for it. That actually is kind of a good question, right? Because you can't just like conceal it in a pocket or something. Like he had to, and he can't just like openly carry a cleaver around. Like that would be like super bad. So it actually is a good question as to where exactly did he get how exactly did he get the cleaver in the house? Well, probably the same hammer space that SPS products use to store their 7 weapons. Which, by the way, I don't know if you people are very familiar with with the Half-Life franchise, with the Half-Life games. I'm planning to do a Half-Life 2 live streams. And that will probably be a YouTube exclusive because of the bitrate reasons. Estoy planeando hacer una transmisión de Half-Life 2 in the near future. Eso será útil para probar el bitrate de YouTube. I should have never explained my name. Oh, man. You certainly would have avoided a bolder word of puns. Why not say? You would have dodged quite I mean, no, I tried to think of another one. I can't think of another one. I guess you could say that right now I had rocks in my head. Yeah. Okay, let's cook this. Me enamoras, panita, y te doy mi panita. Y te... ok, eso fue mucho. Sorry. Okay. I love you, Amici. I love you. You throw into the ingredients into the pot and wait. Alright, you can't take this anymore. Ashley, I can tell something is up. Spit it out. I have something to tell you. But first, you have to promise to agree. I will absolutely not promise that. Okay, then, never mind. Stop being annoying. What is it? Ugh. You're going to be such a bitch about this. I really wanted you to come to this conclusion by yourself. But since you want, let me spell it out for you. We had to kill Mom and Dad. No. None of that. I actually need their souls to recharge the clairvoyant dream thingy. Do you really? Or are you just saying that? Huh? Pretty fucking interesting that you mentioned this now, of all times. I did try to tell you before, but you blew me off. And again, I was hoping you'd come around on your own. Shame on me for expecting anything from you. Let me think about it. Okay, so Andrew is apparently kind of okay with killing their parents, okay. Tan, 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 plan, 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 plan. De acuerdo al plan, plan, plan. What's there to think about? What's there to think about? Like Andrew, but a bit older, I guess. Hey kids, good to see you. Says Dad without the enthusiasm of a dead fish. One extremely tiresome dinner later. Phew, that was a riveting conversation. What did we talk about again? Llegó papá. Anyway, I'm sorry kids, I'm exhausted from work. I'm heading straight to bed. La última cena en familia. Andrew y Ashley probablemente no están muy nostálgicos al respecto. Their last dinner as a family. Andrew and Ashley are probably not very nostalgic about it. Call you to clean up? She leaves without waiting for an answer. Well, I gotta admit, I probably should have left the parent section for the next stream. But I will. No use crying over spilled milk. Pick up dishes. Here's where you can wash the dishes. Okay, I guess that. Or actually, before doing that, you should clean up the dishes like the good mommy's boys that you are. No way. No way. No way. You should clean up the dishes like the good mommy's boy that you are. Mommy? 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 Deberías limpiar los platos como el buen niño de mamá, niñito de mamá que eres. ¡Ajá! ¿Mommy? 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 Okay. Wow, thank you, game. It can be done. The dishes, the rubbing, or the killing? Neither rubbing nor killing. The more I think about it, the less doable this is. It takes one report to the authorities to put us on the radar. And if anything happens to our parents, who do you reckon are the prime suspects? Well, surely not their two dead kids. But were those documents even official? Well, even then, surely the poor grave siblings perish in the fire. Trust me, it only takes one person to start digging into it. And suddenly, we not only alerted them we're alive, but also reveal our recent whereabouts. We're better off mugging random strangers who had no connection to us. And what makes you so sure this bitch won't snitch on us anyway? Seems to me she's already saw us once before. I mean, Assuming she believed me earlier, there's been no reason for her to do anything. She's the kind of person who would rather stay out of it anyway. I fucking knew it! I knew it! I knew it! What? You're all about being so careful. But when push comes to shove, just stick your head in the sand. Hell, since you think everything is all good, why not stay here and play Happy Family some more? Bet you like that, huh? You seem to get along so nice. You know I'm only keeping up appearances, right? And so is she. Ashley is jealous of how well Andrew gets with her. Ashley está celosa de lo bien que Andrew se lleva con su madre. But Andrew is frustrated that the mother is just playing pretend. Andrew está frustrado de que la madre solo pretende llevarse bien. Felt to me was the same as ever. Ashley, are you kidding me? Okay. Listen, I chose you, didn't I? I chose you. Yo te elegí a ti, Ashley. So if anyone is playing Happy Family here, it's you and me. Así que si cualquiera es una familia feliz aquí, somos tú y yo. So you're saying you're not happy? Not that I didn't know that already. Fuck off with that. That's not what I said. If you keep your end of the agreement, everything will be just peachy. I've been behaving. No, you haven't. But that's not what I'm talking about anyway. I agreed to behave, and you agreed it's just us now. Funny, because I remember agreeing to Barry, Andy, and Leyley. That is funny. I think you're misremembering. I'm not, because it's the only reason I'm here in the first place. Then, you must have misunderstood me. What? If you don't like it, why don't you stay here with mommy and daddy and be a good little mother boy? Why don't you leave me to rot? Clearly, you don't even like me. You're the one who doesn't like me. It's all about Andy with you. Wait, done. Well, guess what? Andy is dead. You're right. I really don't like Andrew. I'm sorry to hear that. Patting his thumb on her lips? Okay, so just a curiosity, like try placing your thumb on your lips like that, and imagine it is a man doing it, or woman if you're a guy. How would you feel if your brother was doing that versus your boyfriend? Okay, pon tu pulgar sobre tus labios de esa misma manera que Andrew está haciendo con Ashley y piensa, ¿cómo te sentirías si tu hermano está haciendo eso? ¿O cómo te sentirías si tu novio está haciendo eso? Like, that is kind of... Wait, sorry, I gotta think back into it for a second. Because Andrew is all you'll get. and he's looking at her lips. He's looking at her lips, dude. Now isn't the time for this anyway. Let's just leave. I'll figure out what we'll do about the money and the trinket. If we're leaving anyway, then with the trinket charge, we'd at least have the means to stay safe. I get that, but if we leave quietly, there'd be no need for anyone to look for us. Andrew, I don't believe for a second that woman can keep her mouth shut without being dead. So, are you people seeing that? Are you people seeing where Andrew's hand is? ¿Ustedes están viendo dónde está esa mano? ¿Y esa mano? Okay, Andrew, I must tell you something. It is very good when you're visiting your girlfriend's parents, the house of your girlfriend's parents for the first time. There are certain behaviors that are appropriate and certain behaviors that are not appropriate. You need to give a good impression to the parents of your girlfriend. And like grabbing a girl's ass like this, grabbing your girlfriend's ass like this is not going to leave a very good impression. It's just going to leave an impression that you're having very lecherous things on your mind. And clearly the mom does not appreciate that. Clearly your girlfriend's mom is not appreciating you having your hand on her ass, on her daughter's ass. Like this. You have to keep proper etiquette the first time that you're going to visit the parents of your girlfriend, okay? Why are you punching her butt? Why are you punching her butt? ¿Por qué estás golpeando su trasero? ¿Por qué estás golpeando el trasero de Ashley? And notice how he has 2 fingers on the belt loop. Notice how he had 2 fingers on the belt loop. He has that hand straight on her ass. Hand is straight on her ass. He's ready to slap that thing. Wait, he's ready to slap that thing. This is not good. This is not good. No! Hey, what did I do? ¿Qué hice yo? ¿Qué hice yo? Oh, vaya, mi voz está por... Andrew. Andrew. Andrew, tienes que saber cómo comportarte en la casa de tus suegros. A la mamá de tu novia no le va a dar una buena impresión si es que agarras el trasero de tu novia allí mismo frente a ella. Eso no va a dar una buena impresión. Boludo, eso 2 veces, pero... And so, did you notice the mom's face? Like, did you see the mom's face, come to think of it? Like, she looked literally like... The mom knows, dude. The mom knows. So the mom knows that something is going on. Like, the mom knew that something was going on there. La madre... ¿Vieron la cara de la madre también? La madre sabía que algo raro estaba pasando. Like, the mom knows that something was going on. And you know the weirdest stuff is, she doesn't even look disturbed or anything. She doesn't look shocked, certainly. So she knew that something weird was going on for a while. And more than that, she looks more disappointed and kinda upset than disturbed. Like, she doesn't seem like she cares that much that Andrew and Ashley were probably like kissing each other or whatever. Ahem. What are you two whispering about? No, nothing. Did you need something? Just like bees in a pod. Huh? Huh? I don't suppose you gotten any friends you could go and stay with? Oh! There isn't enough space in this house. Despite it being far larger than the last one. And you're both already in your 20s. I don't know how else to say it. No, it's... Yeah, we're not fucking planning on living here. Thanks for the invitation, though. It's not like you're unwelcome to visit. There's just no room to keep hosting you indefinitely. Yeah, I get it. But since you're already here, I guess one night won't be a problem. But you need to start looking for somewhere else to stay first thing in the morning. Bro, the mom knows. The mom knows. And it should probably be two separate places. Do you see the disdain that she's looking at them with? ¿Ven el desdén con el que ella los está mirando? Like, clearly the mom knows. Claramente la madre sabe. That is not a nice face. The mom knows. Oh no. Man, Ashley, I'm pretty sure that Ashley looks angry every time that she's interacting with her mom. Estoy seguro que Ashley se ve enojada cada vez que ella tiene que interactuar con su madre. And also, Andrew and Ashley know that the mom knows. Man, this is pretty awkward. That's a tall order after all our earthly possessions got just burned to the ground. It's amazing what money can buy once you have a job. Speaking of which, I got a morning shift tomorrow. There's a spare bed in the basement. Andrew, you can take the couch. And again, you can see how the mom is like subtly suggesting them for to sleep in separate places, like away from each other. Like the mom doesn't care, but she's still like a bit disturbed that they are so weird with each other. And like there's a reason why she's suggesting them to sleep in separate rooms. Es bastante notable como la madre trata de que ellos duerman en cuartos separados. O sea, la madre está asqueada y quizás no le importa demasiado, pero sí intenta que estén en lugares apartes. Alright. Good night. Good night. Well, aren't you going to bed? I'm not that tired yet, so... You are under my roof right now, and you will go to your designated sleeping areas immediately. Huh? That's strange that the mom gets so... Or did she actually hear some of the shadier stuff? Sleep now or get out at once! You pretend to go to bed until your parents fall asleep. Going to sleep is the worst. During the day, all the noise and Ashley's never-ending bullshit keep your mind occupied. But at night, alone with your thoughts, there is nothing to distract you from yourself. Despite having every intention of going to pick up a fight with Ashley, you drift off to sleep. Okay. I really need to finish the stream now, so sorry to end it in a cliffhanger, but we are going to yeah. Perdón por terminar todo en este punto de suspenso, pero I need to finish. We had to leave it for another stream. Okay. Oh. Sponta, grazie mille per essere tornata. Leeré el comentario en un momento. But for the time being. Oh man. Demasiado amor norteño por hoy. Too much northern love for today for sure, certainly. Oops, sorry, let's pick the game first. Wow, 5 hours anyways, man. I really should have left the parent sequence, the parent's house for a second stream. Well, live and learn, I guess. I did not think it was going to be that long. So, episode 2? I wonder if we're close to finishing episode 2. So if we're close to finishing episode 2, then I will either do a very short stream to just complete episode 2, or I'll do episode 2 and a bit of episode 3. Disculpa, estoy pensando en varias cosas. El comentario primero. Estamos en comentario en horario no familiar, así que puedo detallar lo increíblemente sensual que eres. Pues gracias, muchas gracias. Gracias, Ponta. Sensual, sexy. La la. La la. Muchas gracias. Vimos muchas cosas. Amor entre hermanos, un amuleto, unos padres muy malos y un condón usado. Sí. Y realmente me pregunto, ¿acaso utilizaron ese condón en el parque mismo? ¿Acaso lo hicieron en el propio parque? Porque eso sería... Eso sería bien yabai. Okay. Wonderful. But I'm really glad that, oh my god, it's like going from like emo cosplay to like pure white. Like, man, cuando cambio el color del traje, eso es lo que me hace darme cuenta de lo increíblemente claro, blanco que es mi ¿Quieres comprobar? Ok. Lo increíblemente claro que es el modelo. De lo increíblemente claro que es el modelo. Oh my. Hey, where's the bunny hat? Did I lose the bunny hat as well? Man.
But I'm so glad that all of the regulars that seem to like Coffin of Andy and Leyley were stopping by. I am pretty glad that all the regulars that like the Coffin of Andy and that like Coffin were stopping by. I'm actually super glad about that. Here. Now I'm going to use a different hat for now. One moment, please. Put it in model. Ah, like maybe around here. Done. There we go. Kinda like this. We get a new hat. We get a new hat. Oh man. Yeah, I think my brain isn't fully braining right now. But yeah, we did do some more stuff in this stream, so I'm actually pretty happy about that. We did get some stuff completed in this stream. Even though it was, I will admit, it was probably a bit of a mistake to do the parents part in this stream. I should have learned to pace myself better. Let's not start a pandemic. Okay, I love that. I actually love that a lot. I'm sorry, I'm replying to a comment. That's actually great. Thank you, Mikoni. That's amazing. I'm blessed, honestly, to be able to know so many wonderful people in Vtuber. I'm actually genuinely blessed. You know. Oh, what's that? Señor Milagritos, grazie mille per il redeem. Grazie mille per redeem. 2 kisses. Wow. Yeah, I think it's one redeem of 2 kisses. Señor Milagritos has gotten 2 kisses. How lucky. Aquí vienen. And sorry, I need to get better at kissing. I need to get better at kisses. But I sometimes did get a bit head about numbers because I will confess I tend to compare myself quite a bit to other VTubers, and especially for the amount of time that I spend being a VTuber and for the amount of videos that I release, I do have like incredibly low numbers, at least subscriber count wise, I think. And one moment, please. Sorry about that, I was coughing a bit. Especially because of the types of VTubers that I compare myself to, I seem to be by far the one of the VTubers that has the less amount of numbers, of engagement, of subscribers, etc. And sometimes that does make me worry if I am doing stuff wrong. But at the same time, when I see people being so incredibly sweet, and I see people always being so wholesome and supportive, I feel happy that I managed to attract such incredibly sweet, such a what is it exactly that I want to say? That everyone is so nice. That everyone is so incredibly nice.
I think that is something that is actually genuinely genuinely valuable, genuinely something to cherish a lot. That even though like the number of subscribers or anything that I have is not very high, the kind of people that do come to chat, that do come to stream, are always like genuinely sweet, genuinely loving, and genuinely wonderful people. And maybe like the number of total views and engagement, the amount of likes, indicates that even if it's also not like very numerous, the kind of people who do come in to check out the streams, the videos, etc., they're very engaged. They really like it a lot, and they really appreciate it. And that is something that is. Sorry, I'm just repeating myself at this point. But I just want to say that even if I'm not like a super big VTuber, the fact that I get to know so many wonderful people, and the fact that that the fans that come and watch seem to genuinely love what I do is like it's for gold to me. So thank you so very much for that. Milagritos, señor Milagritos, gracias mille per otra redeem. Un beso, un beso. Let's try a different one now. There you go. Espero que lo disfrute, señorita. And even though it did not really pan out the channel, I mean, in the direction that I thought, it did pan out in something. It did result in something beautiful. It did result in something nice. And so I do apologize that because of my money problems, I haven't been able to like focus on the channel to do stuff for the channel as much as I would like. That it will result in me probably like I'm not gonna lie, there is a small possibility that I will go into a hiatus for a bit, depending on how the money problems go. But I don't think that's very likely. And of course, I want to try that that it doesn't end up as that. But the reason why I worry so much about, oh well, I need to get commissions done, I need to present myself as ready for commissions, I need to market myself better, etc. I just want you to know that the reasons why I worry about numbers or about stuff like that isn't because I want to rush into things or because I want to rush into monetizing my efforts or anything like that. It's because I have to worry about that kind of stuff due to the life situation that people around me and my family are in and all that. For example, my mother got cheated out of her retirement, of a big part of her retirement, and I worry a lot about that. I genuinely do worry a lot about that, and I want to help her. I want to help her. And so I need to do everything I can to help her in it. Sorry, I'm just like rambling at this point. My bad. I'm completely drawing a blank. I think I'm just going to be completing the stream by now. Thank you so very much to all of the people that stopped by. Sorry, I wish I would have made the outro Zatsu a bit more eloquent, but I am super tired. I am super tired. So thank you so very much to everyone that was taken by. Thank you so very much to Señor Milagritos. Thank you so much to Petra Jan, And I am super actually glad, Miss Petra, that you stuck around for the stream, because I noticed that you were really into the coffin stream the other time. So I was actually hoping, oh man, I hope that Miss Petra catches this so she wouldn't miss any single chapter. So I'm really glad that you were around, so you didn't miss anything. And like I said, I will like do a better announcement next time, so people know with more time beforehand, like when the next Coffin stream is going to be, so that they don't miss a single chapter. Thank you so much to DL Anonymous. Thank you so much to Esponta. Thank you so much to what's the name of the Portuguese person? There it is. I think it's around here somewhere. Thank you so much to it was something SVTT something, right? It was something like that. But it's so strange that I don't find it. Just one moment, please. Oh, here it is. Thank you so much to Evander Tirti. Grazie mille per venire alla trasmissione, muchas gracias. Okay, I think that should be everyone. If I miss anyone, my apologies. I am simply super mega sleepy. But again, thank you so very much to everyone for coming back. It genuinely means a lot to me. Let's do better next time, right? Yeah. Ok. Questo è stato Alconista Buonarroti, il Vtuber che vuole regardi felice. See you next time, probably Friday, I am not super sure. Maybe I can just do the experimental stream Friday. And experimental, I mean, in the sense it's going to be a YouTube exclusive. Quizás nos veremos el viernes, quizás. Una transmisión experimental que será solo en YouTube, muy probablemente de Half-Life 2. Very likely a Half-Life 2 stream. Or maybe we can like try out the... Yeah, I can name it as Half-Life 2 stream, and I can also like try out the other games in the other. Yeah, I can do that. Okay. Thank you so much, everyone. See you next time, my friends. See ya, Michi. Adopo, Michi. Adopo. Nos vemos. Adiós. Nos vemos. See ya.